Getting our 6 and unders loaded up on the gate. We got 147 rockin' motos coming at you. Are you guys ready to have some fun? And away we go. 6 under mixed open, moto number 1. Mo, Lomascolo, Morelli, Johnson, Peluso, Hunt, Justina, and Chadwick. 8 riders in the gate today, 3 of them going straight to a main event. Turn 1 action going down. Ribbon down around 1 rider takes off top side. Looks like the Nag 10. Chadwick on the top spot right now. Got the B in the 2 spot. That's Lomascolo. Chadwick, Lomascolo, and the Alto ride of Johnson going 1, 2, and 3. I got the 81 back there trying to make some action happen. 3 riders moving straight to the main event. Hunt on the outside looking in right now. Down around we roll. Still Skittles on top. Colorado girl ripping down the last straightaway. Chadwick, she's moving on. The B ride, Lomascolo, and the last spot's going to go to the Alto ride, the Nag 8 of Johnson. 9-10 mixed open. Barba, Farrell, Castellano, Morelli, Glista, Zerme, and Shoemaker. Farrell on the 1, got the gate 9 ride rolling fast. Gold Coast in that 2 spot. That's the C ride. Glista 1 and 2 right now. 3 riders going to a 9-10 mixed open main event as we rip and dip that last turn, but it's all gate 9 on top right now. The Firefly down the last straightaway with a nice little lead right here. Sophia is moving on. 2 spot, the C ride. Glista in the 5-7 ride of Fast Cast. 1, 2, and 3. Adloff, Spencer, Gilman, Burian, Kopetsky, and Burge. Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the National 63. Chase Burian down around that last turn. Burian on the 1, got the Nag 15 in the 2 spot. That's Spencer. Both ladies are moving on. Walski, Jordan, Zvonar, Wenzel, Carey, and Martin taking 2 more ladies to a 13, or taking 2 more riders to a 13-14 mixed open a main event. Moto number 4 down to that last turn. Alto colors rocking the show. Got to be the 1 ride of Emma Martin. Martin rips around the last turn. In the 2 spot, I got the D ride. That's Jordan. It's Martin and the Mad Rabbit checking out. Seven, 8 open. Guan, Simon, Furcatch, Fauci, and Fowler. 5 riders in the class today, 2 riders moving on, and I got Farrell Simon on the 1. Chucky's rocking around. Ooh, the Nag 2 dips down there. Fowler takes over. Jumping Jacks back in the 3 spot. Should have 5 riders, only got 3. Down around they roll. Moto number 5 coming down the last straightaway. The World 5. Simon's checking out, and the 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 2 of Fowler. 9-10 open, Lake, Widener, Ton, Gasaway, Salzgiver, Carey, and Wouters. I'm seeing Power FX Speedco colors on the top. I'm looking for K. Slay, the Nag 8 down the last straightaway. Slay on the top. I got Widener in that 2 spot. Widener makes the pass. Widener, Slay, and the Nag 17 of Wouters moving on. Moto number 7, 11-12 open. Gnarly Charlie, Smiling Ryan, Logan Rice, Pac-Man, and the UFO. I got Carew Ako on the top spot for the Alto crew, ripping down the last straightaway. Ako is flying. Rider in that 2 spot, got the S-square gear on. Got to be Noyola. Ako and Noyola checking out. Cook, Graves, Warner, Tyndall, and Menchaca. Alto colors once again rolling fast down that second straightaway. Got to be the kid Marshall Warner. The World 5 on top right now with Albies in the 2 spot. That's Mason Cook. Warner, Cook, Graves, 1, 2, and 3 with Menchaca back in that 4 spot. The boys down the rhythm section. Alto, Albies, S-squared, and Daylight, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We lost our 5th place rider. He's on. We'll get him checked out real quick. 2 riders going straight to a main event here. The kid's moving on, and Mason Cook is going with him. Round of applause for our down rider. Moto number 9, Martinez, Fuller, Vroom, Sardone, and Seabrook. The 102 goes blowing by me for Wax Racing. That's got to be Joey Sardone on the 1 right now. 13-14 open on the track. 2 riders going to a main event, and Sardone's running the show around the last turn. Down the last straightaway, he flies. The 102 is moving on with the 9 ride of Grayson Vroom, 1 and 2. Moto number 10, 15-16 open. Kling, Barone, Dye, Aquilio, Hebner, and Carriasso. Alto is on point this morning. Matt Barone down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot looks like the Dye guy right now. Got the 3 ride back in the 3. That's Hebner, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 spots available. Barone, Dye, 1 and 2. Hebner trying to find a line to those top 2 spots. The boys in the last turn at the same time. But right now, it's Alto and S-squared looking to check out. Down the last straightaway, Matt Barone and Hunter Dye 1 and 2. 17-20 open with another Alto rider on top. Got to be Drinker on the 1 spot. We now got Velocity Colors in that 2 spot of Golden. The 29 and the 3 going 3 and 4. 2 spots available. It's Drinker and Golden right now. Alto and Velocity looking to check out. Ripping around the last turn, putting the gas on. Still Drinker, the 2 ride. Getting chased down by the F ride, 1 and 2. The 2 and the F. Moving on. Filipone, Asato, and Schwartz. Total points racing today for the 21-25 open class. Got the 25 and the 4 getting chased down by the 31, 1, 2, and 3. Filipone, Asato, and Schwartz. Chippendale on top. Biolab in that 2 spot. Corsa back in the 3. Everyone flying that down at me. 1, 2, and 3 in that order. The 25, the 4, and the 31. 1, 2, and 3. Carrier, Johnson, and Proglowski. Alto on top again. Got to be Hojo rocking that Rock 1 plate on the last turn right now. Johnson on the 1. Proglowski and Carrier going 2 and 3. Johnson, Proglowski, Carrier. And just like that, we're already on to the ladies cruiser class. Windows, Biskupski, Davis, and Gray. 09 colors on top. Biskupski back in action today at the Gold Cup 2, hitting that second turn with the Crazy Cat in her hip pocket. Got the 95. Davis back in that 3 spot. And Windows in the 4. One lady moving straight to a main event. 09 colors rocking the top spot. Wicked colors in the 2. Down around we roll. The Gold Cup 2, though, making her way back to the line. Biskupski is moving on. Jason, Pasowitz, Peck, Decker, Pierce, Hale, and Alvarez. BMX Sharks on the top spot. I'm looking for too much. Olivia Alvarez. The 3 hits that last turn. Cyclecraft Colors in the 2 spot. Flying back at me, the Gold Cup plate. Got to be Pierce. 3 riders moving on. Alvarez, Pierce in the last spots. It's going to the Gold Cup 3 of Stinks McGee. (13-14) girls cruisers, 11 riders in the class today. Moto 16 hits the last turn. Factory Rift Tangent Colors on top. I'm looking at the World 1. Landon Bury, and she's taking one of those 2 spots. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 2 for the Cyclecraft crew of the Tater Tot, Tatum Pierce. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? Moto number 17, Dilly Dilly Tilly, Danica Appenzeller, Shauna Russell, the Animal Raquel Olsen, and Tongue Out Sophia Tilly. Hitting that first turn, Rift Tangent Colors on top. I'm looking at Appenzeller on the 1 right now, maybe Tongue Out in that 2 spot. Got Crit Colors back at the 3 rolling fast. That's the Animal Raquel Olsen. 1, 2, 3, they hit the second turn. Got another Tilly in that 4 spot, but at the top 2 riders are moving on. It's Rift Tangent and 09 banging through that rhythm section. Crit trying to find a line down around. But it's all Appenzeller right now. The Nag 3 down the last straightaway. She's checking out with the Nag 6 of Tongue Out, 1 and 2. 15-16 girls cruisers, and the Nag 5 goes rolling by me. That's Searfoss on the 1 right now. I got a full rack. Peck, Day, Kuhn, McKay, Reichel, Sweet, and Hardy all chasing down Searfoss on the 1 right now. 3 ladies moving on. Searfoss is rolling. That Square National team taking the top 1 right here. National 86, Mayhem, Reichel, and the Gold Cup 3 of Sweet. 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing once again for the 17-20 class. I got the 5 on top. That's the movie star, Marissa Lyman. I got Urban. I got Panucci going 2 and 3. But the Island of Misfit Toys is gone down to that last turn all by herself. Ribbon down around. Marissa's about to grab the ace here in the first round of this total points action. Lyman gets the 1. Urban and Panucci, 2 and 3. More total points racing for the 21-30 ladies cruiser class. Rock, Turner, and DeLucia. S-squared colors on top. Got to be Turner on the 1. Got, I believe, Rock in that 2 spot. DeLucia back at the 3. We'll get it checked out here as they hit this last turn, though. It is Rock in that 2 spot. Turner trying to hold it down. Rock trying to make the pass. Both ladies bar to bar on the last straight. The 409 of the Nag 5 coming back at me. 409. Rock gets it at the line. Turner gets the 2, and DeLucia will get the 3. (36-40) ladies cruisers, Moto 21, Cifuentes, Cadilli, and Warner. Down around the last turn and pound on that last straightaway. Rider on top has got an 800 got a 500 bike. That's all. Cifuentes, Keneally, Warner, 1, 2, 3. Thayer, Kugler, Hazlett, and Doan. I got the 1 on top right now. That's Hazlett. Got Kugler in that 2 spot. The 11, Doan back in that 3, but only 1 ladies moving on to a 41-45 ladies cruiser main event. 2 ladies in the last turn at the same time. Sia in time to shine, pounding on the left straight, the 3 in the National 69. Only 1 lady can check out. The Wild Thing holds on. .4650 ladies cruiser, Dirks, Amaris, and Lindemann. Dirks on the 1. Amaris dips low. Lindemann back in that 3 spot. Happy anniversary to Lindemann, celebrating 17 years today. On 2 wheels on the top 2 spots. Velocity back in that 3 spot, but it is all Dirks right now in this total points race. The 1, the 3, and the R going 1, 2, and 3. Dirks, Lindemann, Amaris. .51-55 ladies cruisers, Moto 24, Kaminsky, Thelogu, Levan, and Bliss. Levan's back on top, rocking that TNT gear around the last turn, and got Mama Marge in the 2 spot in the crank out gear, but only 1 ladies moving on in Moto 24, and that is the Nag 1 of Susie Levan. And our boys cruisers, 7 riders in the class today in the 700 cruiser class, Moto 25. Connor Panaski, Tucker Jones, Christian Merzayan, Chase Reynolds, David D'Imperio, Lincoln Moore, and Elijah Van Gelder. I got Hollywood Reynolds on the top spot, DJ Lethal in the 2. Reynolds, D'Imperio, and Van Gelder going 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Squirrely Jones in that 4 spot. The boys putting the pump down, but it's all Hollywood on top. In the zone, trying to get the win here in the first round. I got Trifecta Colors in the 2 spot. The boys down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1, Reynolds checking out. The Gold Cup 2, D'Imperio checking out. And Van Gelder for Ghost BMX National Team grabbing that last transfer spot. 8-year-old cruisers on the track, ripping that second turn. The 290 on top is the Speed Train Peeper. Got the 10 in the 2 spot of Halbert right now. Cult Colors back in the 3. Got to be Tarves, Uno, Dos, Trace. Through the rhythm section they would. It's all S-squared right now, ripping around the last turn. The Speed Train, Luke Peeper. The 290 rides grabbing 1 of the 2 transfer spots. 2 spots going to go to Jackson Halbert for Factory Crit.
Let's go, boys.
Rupp, Call K, Rupp and Romer. Oh, man, the Gate 9 boys hitting the second turn. Rupp and Rupp, the 108 and the 109 going 1 and 2. The Rip and the Bear ripping through that 3rd straightaway and down to the last turn. Both these boys looking to check out. The brothers coming down around. Here we go. The pump is on. The 108 and the 109 doing it for Gate 9 are moving on. The Ripper and the Bear. Nine cruisers got a lot of cats in this class today. Carroll, Biaggi, Rodriguez, Doan, Hanson, Waters, and O'Connor are just the first moto. Ripping around that last turn, right on top's got the Nag. Plate coming fast, got to be Biaggi on the 1. Biaggi trying to hold on. Nag 5 coming fast. Nag 8, Nag 5. Biaggi, Waters, 1 and 2. Grillo, Huddleston, Kromowski, Improto, Redmond, Peck, and Carrier. Improto's on the 1, got the Nag 3 of Redmond in that 2 spot. 20 back in the 3 for the Heckler crew. Got to be Kromowski back there, but it's Power Off X Speedco and S-squared down around that last turn. The Punisher, Alessio Improto, the National 56, he's checking out with the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond. 10-year-old crews on track, Martinez, Glista, and Dobell. Dylan Dobell goes topside, rips down around. It's his birthday today, everyone. He's winning the first 10-year-old cruiser moto of the day on his birthday. Dobell around that last turn, rider in the 2 spot. Got to be Minty Martinez going 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 9 flying down with the 22 back in the 3 spot. Total points racing. Dobell gets the win in the first round. Martinez and Glista 2 and 3. Fisher, McClone, Paxman, Strayer, and Angela. Angela on top right now, ripping through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Paxman in the 2 spot. The 528, the Nat 66, banging down around 11 cruisers going to a semi-main event. Moto 31 down the last straightaway. The 528 and the Nat 66 moving on. Pommels, Mazzara, Kovalowski, Muller, and Gonzalez. Moto 32 down into turn 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 and the 821. Pommels and Kovalowski going 1 and 2. Damage Colors back in that 3 spot. Maybe Sebastian Gonzalez trying to make some action happen. Whole straightaway left. The pump is on. Gold Cup 2 still on top. King Kong. He's looking to check out. Pommels and the 821. Kovalowski holds on for the 09 crew. Kirk, Gronis, Letellier, Kazi, and Roy. Pop into the second turn rider on top of the Nag 10 ride. That's Joseph Letellier. Got the 2-1 in the 2 spot. That's Chase Kazi. 1 and 2 they go. Letellier, Kazi flying through that rhythm section. Wicked Colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be big time. Braddock, Gronis. 2 riders checking into a semi-main event. Letellier and Kazi. 1 and 2. 12 cruisers, Warner, Day, Stravopoulos, Nemec, Andrade, Gray, and Trinka. I got the little machine on top, got the kid, the 2 spot. The Fireball back in the 3, the Reaper in the 4. Everyone flying through. Marshall's popping his way through, but it's still Andrade for JNR on top. Day goes trying to take that 2 spot. Day moves into the 2. 2 riders moving on right here. Down the last straightaway. Andrade checking out. 2 spots going to go to the Fireball. Hayden Day. Marhafer, Brown, Gorbatuk, Kuhn, Hubbard, Schulte, and Meinel. Hubbard's on top. Meinel in that 2 spot. Marhafer back in the 3. Got the 2 in the 4 spot right now. That's Gorbatuk doing it for the Ghost team. Hurry Up's on top right now, trying to hurry up to the finish line and check straight into a 12 cruiser main event. Down that last straightaway. Hurry Up, Meinel, Marhafer. Meinel, Hurry Up. 1 and 2. Meinel and Hubbard checking out. Wettendorf, Palmer, Musarella, Cooter, Austin, and Dixon. I got Wettendorf on top right now. I got Palmer in that 2 spot. The Hitman back in the 3, rolling fast. 13-year-old cruisers, Moto 36 are on the last turn, but it's all Will the Thrill for the Dirt Addiction BMX crew. The R-Ride trying to get the win right here. Wettendorf and Palmer are moving on. Johnson, Westfall, Andrews, Quick, Reelander, and Kopetsky. I got the 8 and the 32 flying right by me. That's James Johnson for Raw Race Footage. The 32 from Factory Sended LSG is Jackson Kopetsky. Down around the last turn, they roll. 3 spot coming hot down this last straightaway, but only 2 riders moving on. Johnson, Kopetsky, Johnson. 1 and 2. Moto 38, 14-year-old cruisers. Koopman, Dowling, Seabrook, Toth, Burge, and Lindemann. Koopman on top right now, rolling through that rhythm section, rocking the top spot. 2 riders going to a 14 cruiser main event as we hit this last turn. Koopman down the last straight. Trevor for Hyper Body Armor is moving on with the 32 ride of Archer Lindemann. Sanders, Byer, Dirk, Spence, Miller, and Tonkovich. The Wild Man's on top, popping to that second turn right now. Rider in the 2 spots, got a 3 on his bike. That's got to be Jackson Dirks. 17 in the 3 right now. That's Sanders going 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Wild Man on top, doing it for Trainwreck BMX. On 2 wheels in the 2 spot. Trainwreck on 2 wheels. Down the last straightaway. Young Guns back in that 3 spot, but it's Tonkovich and Dirks moving on. Riley, Frost, Vredos, Alvarez, Walker, and Bond. The 9 and the D going on the top 2 spots right now. That's Hoodie B, Vredos on the top. The D ride, Chris Frost, Chippendale, and Gold Coast ripping to that last turn. Oh, man. Around the outside. 1 rider goes around the outside. Looks like Alvarez trying to get it done. The 9 ride, Vredos and Alvarez making some moves and checking out. Emmett, Klein, Lewis, Walter, and Hester. Gold Cup 1, Blaze on top. Got the E in the 2 spot. That's the I-Man, Isaiah Walter. Klein back in that 3, banging it out with the sharpshooter on the last turn. But the 2 top spots are rolling. Down the last straight they fly. The Gold Cup 1 in the E, Hester and Walter, 1 and 2. Mears, Lips, Whitaker, McDonald, and Hamill. 75 on top. That's Dawson McDonald. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Wesley Hamill. Vega Racing and Sia through the rhythm section. I got no excuse colors. Got to be Mears back there in the 3 spot, ripping around all the boys down the last straightaway. McDonald, Hamill, 1 and 2. Amico, Hess, Ligo, and Conley. TNT colors got to be AJ Amico, the Nag 8 on the top spot. Right now got a 1 in the 2 spot. That's Jeff Ligo. Amico and Ligo around turn 2 with the 10 ride of Conley back in that 3 spot. Special Sauce chasing down the boys, but it's all TNT into the last turn first. The Nag 8 flying down the last straightaway. AJ is moving on with Ligo, 1 and 2. 17-20 cruisers, Moto 44, Peterson, Magan, Baker, Pullitz, and LaPlume. I got a Gold Cup 1 and a 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's the Magan and Peterson, Chippendale and Silent Rage through the rhythm section right now. Dylan Magan looking for that first round win. Down the last straightaway he flies. The Gold Cup 1 is moving on to a main event. The 1 ride, Sparky, also moving on. Marshall, Badnick, Befelzer, Serini, and Connett. Max Marshall in the top spot. Hits that second turn and puts the gas down. I got Felser in the 2 right now. Rad Dad's back in the 3. That's got to be Connett. 1, 2, and 3 they go. But it's all Max Marshall for the Answer Factory crew around the last turn. If you guys have seen his E6 seat, please hook him up. Marshall gets the win. 2 spot goes to Felser, 1 and 2. Moto 46, Harney, Alan Sonoran, and Allsteed. Ghost colors on top, ribbon down. That's got to be Harney on the 1. Got the Spartan on the 2 spot. Allsteed back in the 3 for the Island of Misfit Toys. Ghost, Wrenchman, 1 and 2. That went the last turn. Total points racing for the 2130 cruiser class. The first round is going to go to the 111 of Harney, Alan Sonoran, and Allsteed. 1, 2, and 3. Bellotti, Healy, and Philippone. The ones on top, that's Steve Healy. Got Bellotti in the 2 spot. Healy and Boom Boom going 1 and 2. It's exit 3 of Cyclecraft getting chased down by Chippendale around the last turn. Oh, yeah. The USA gear on top right now trying to hold down the top spot. Healy's going to grab the 1. Boom Boom in the 2 and Philippone in the 3. .36-40 cruisers, Healy, Hunter, Decker, and Luby. Coach Lube's on the 1, got Hunter in that 2 spot right now with the Decker back in the 3 spot. One rider going straight to a main event here in the .36-40 cruiser class, Moto 48. As they hit that last turn, top rider is going to be the World 6 of Lubes. Moving on. Got it. 49 down that third straightaway right now. Funk, Mona Smith, and Oliviera. Got to be Chris Mona Smith for Get a Grip, the National 23 on the top spot right now. Funk in that 2 spot, and the Pink Mango back in the 3. Mona Smith's grabbing the first round. Funk and Marcelo, 2 and 3. Benoit, good. Camarada, Skinner, and Diaz. Corey Skinner on top. The World 8 getting chased down by the Nag 6, 1 and 2. It's Skinner and Richie B. Good flying through that rhythm section right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event in Moto number 50. But it's all Sia colors on top. TNT in the 2. The World 8 and the Nag 6 are moving on. .51-55 cruisers. Moto 51. Thomas, Duke, Comsey, Worrell, Brisson, and Tumalo. I got a 1 and a 25 on the top 2 spots, getting chased down by the Gold Coast colors right now. Thomas and Duke got Brisson in their hip pocket as they hit this last turn. Oh, Brisson goes to the 2 spot. Duke back to the 3. Down the last straightaway, two riders are moving on. Tay Thomas and Brian Brisson checking out. .56-60 cruiser class, total points racing once again. Moto 52, Sneed, Sanders, and Curry. 78 on top of the Chippendale crew. That's Curry. I got Daylight colors in the 2 spot. Leslie Sanders with Kent Sneed back in the 3. Total points racing. First round is going to go to the 7-8 rider, Andy Curry. And Sanders and Sneed, 2 and 3. Reale, Fieldson, and McCready. More total points racing, 61-65 class now. I got Reale on top. Got the 30 ride. Chuck, Mr. Style, and Fieldson for Chippendale in that 2 spot. But it's all Reale right now. Both riders looking to try to grab the first round win. The 22 and the 30 getting chased down by the 22. 22 and the 30 getting chased down by the 13. Reale's getting round 1. Fieldson and McCready, 2 and 3. And on to the future of BMX, the 500 Navis out there. Lucas Justina, the Mooster, Maisie Jones, Luke Reese, Kylie Ann Kanopka, Owen Harding, Wyatt McLean, Cody Johnson, and Patrick Burbank. We got a full rack of the 500s out there today. Got 8 riders on the track, 3 spots available in the main event. Moto is 54. Rider on top is the 239 of Justina. Florida boy on top right now, rocking down around. Justina's on the 1. 861, Wyatt McLean in the 2 spot. I got the 310 and the 496 on the outside. Justina, McLean, Reese, 1, 2, and 3. Harding trying to find a way in. But man, oh man, Rocket Beach tours Aruba. Down that last straightaway, Justina is flying. Lucas is moving on. Wyatt McLean's going to grab that 2 spot. He's checking out, and we got 1 spot available. The 310 of Luke Reese is checking out. Turo, Hernandez, Sullivan, and Konopka. 6-year-old novices ripping down that first straightaway. Moto 55 is on the track. Moving as fast as they humanly can down this second straightaway. It looks like I have a 27 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Matt at Konopka. I got Lily Sullivan in the 2 spot. The 93 in the 3 right now is Hernandez. Konopka getting chased down by Pack and Fearless 2 and 3 with the 294 of Turo back in that 3 spot, but it is all Matt at Konopka, Connecticut boy, looking for the first round transfer right now as he hits that last turn.
Go close, be like that. Keep picture if you get a chance. Just move.
One rider is moving on, and that is Matt at Konopka. Gold Coast riders, you're needed at your tent for a team picture. Gold Coast to your tent for a team picture. 7 novices on the track, Salzgiver, Dunham, McLean, and Rothstein. 4 riders in the class today. We're taking one straight to a main event. Moto number is 56. Into the first turn, they roll. I got the 872, Nora McLean, out of Rhode Island on the top spot right now. Rider in the 2 spot, the 27. That's Elena Rothstein. Trouble in the 2 spot. McLean, Rothstein, 1 and 2 with the 11 of the Little Goose back in the 3. The 872 trying to hold on. Oh, man, the gas is on. The cranks are moving as fast as they humanly can. Down the last straightaway. The 872 and the 27, but it's McLean getting the win. Schreiner, Campbell, Kubik, and Harding. Motor number 57 down to the first turn. Rider on top is the 51 of Hunter Campbell right now. Campbell's on the 1. I got triple digits in that 2 spot. Got to be Harding. Campbell and Harding rocking those top 2 spots. Through the rhythm section they go. Only 1 spot available, though. Oh, man. Going high, going low in this last turn. Nope, they're just going to dip around. Here we roll, boys. Still the 51, Hunter Campbell trying to get this one done. The 273 for Team Heckler in that 2 spot. But it's going to be the 5-1. Moving on. Nine knobs on the track. Jones, Dunham, and Hernandez. Piper Jones hits the second turn on the top once again. She's been rolling fast all weekend long. Dunham in the 2 spot. Juan Jose Hernandez back in the 3. But it's all the Speed Queen once again. Dropped a rider down in the 3rd straight. Get them checked out right now. But the Speed Queen is gone all by herself down the last straight in her own zip code. The 31 gets the win in the first round. Hernandez in the 2 spot. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Dunham will get the 3. Fournier, Schoeniger, Kent, and Hankins Smith. Broken Skull colors on top. I'm looking for the 940 ride of Blake Schoeniger. Schoeniger down around the last turn. That is the 940. Moving on. Moto number 60, the 13 novices down into turn 1. McKay, Day, Schreiner, Hernandez, and Rouse. Rolling fast on the top spot. I'm looking at the 122. The Bull, James Schreiner. Schreiner's on the 1 right now with the 13 in the 2 spot. That's Day. I got a 19 back in the 3. Bava McKay. Schreiner, Day, McKay, 1, 2, and 3. Misfit Toys of Retribution chasing down the Bull through the rhythm section, but the Bull is gone. Around the last turn by himself. James down the last straightaway. The Connecticut boy is taking one of the 2 transfer spots. 2 spots going to go to the Misfit Toys ride of Brooke Day. Towsley's on top right now trying to grab that first round transfer spot. 26-35 through the rhythm section. Got the 2-6 in the 2 spot for the Island of Misfit Toys. That's Kevin Steins, Towsley, Steins, Uno, and Dose. The 25 and the 26 looking to get this one done. 2 riders going straight to a main event in Moto 61. Towsley's checking out. Steins is checking out. .41-45 Knobs, Merlot, Naverth, and Dejan Tomaso. Looks like a 194 on the top spot right now. It is. It's Lucas Merlot on the 1. In the 2 spot, I got the 161 for Port Jeff Bike Doctor. We only got 2 riders out there right now. Hope Naverth is doing okay after her crash yesterday. Down the last straight, Merlot's going to grab the 1. TJ will grab the 2. I believe that's the fastest I've ever switched clipboards. 500 intermediate. The 81 on top right now is Lachlan Hunt. I got the B in the 2 spot, rolling fast. That's Lomascolo. GT Racer's Edge and Send it BMX getting chased down by the 33 of Farrell from gate 9. 1, 2, and 3. Down to the last turn, though. It's all Hunt on top. The 81 and the B flying back at me. 2 riders going to a 500 intermediate main event. Hunt and Lomascolo are moving on. Day, Morelli, Richardson, Strong, Peluso, Pieper, and Mona Smith. 6 inners down the second straight, 7 riders in the class, 3 spots available in the main event. In Moto 64, 133's on top with the 18 in the 2 spot right now. I got an 84 back in the 3. Richardson, Mona Smith, and Peluso, 1, 2, and 3 through that rhythm section. 3 spots available, 3 riders gone. Down around the last turn, they fly. Flying back at me, the 133, Noah Richardson. He's going to be moving on. The 18 ride. Mona Smith taking that 2 spot, and the last transfer spot is going to Mike Peluso, 1, 2, and 3. 7 intermediates, Towsley, Richardson, Dunham, Rome, Steins, and Chris Nowick. Looks like the 7 rider Towsley on top right now, rolling into that second turn. Towsley on the 1, rider in the 2 spot, got a 62 on his bike. That's Parker Rome. Towsley, Rome, 1 and 2 right now with 2 spots available in the 7 intermediate main event, Moto 65. 11 riders in the class. This is the first rack of them hitting that last turn right now. Colton flying fast. Vermont rider down the last straightaway. Towsley. He's moving on with the 62 of Rome. 1 and 2. Moto 66 is on the second straightaway. Johnston, Kanopka, Amico, Hibbard, and Guy. 1, 2, 5 on top. Adam Johnston. Johnston's on the 1. I got a 81 in the 2 spot. That's Amico right now with the 17 of Hibbard back in the 3. Johnson and Amico 1 and 2. TNT rocking that 2 spot. We got a whole straight left, and we got 2 riders rolling fast for the 2 because the 1, 2, 5 is gone. Johnson's moving on. Amico, Hibbard flying back at me, but the 81 of Dominic is getting it done. Castellano, Turo, Norris, Mancino, Swan, Jar, DeSalza, and Morelli. 5-7 is Fast Cast. Got the 1-2-7-2-4 a Jar in that 2 spot. 43 back there. In the 3, 8-year-old intermediate's got a full rack. We're taking 3 out of this one as they hit that last turn, but it's all Fast Cast. Easton Castellano, Send it BMX. Down the last straightaway. Castellano moving on. Rider in the 2 spot, the 7-2-4. Ruby Jara. And the 43 ride of DeSalza. Piper, Molina, Campbell, Barnhart, Sullivan, and Kromowski. Kromowski's on top right now. Got a 32 in that 2 spot. That's James Campbell. Momentum colors back in the 3. Got to be Deegan Barnhart. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. We're taking 2 of these cats to an intermediate main event here in Moto 68. Flying around the last turn, trying to get this one done. Team Heckler is on top right now. Kromowski. Oh, the 32 and Kromowski. Campbell, Kromowski, 1 and 2. Moto 69, Barba, Smigo, Shoemaker, Rabel, and Steiger. Matthew Shoemaker, he's running the show down through that rhythm section, but I got 2 other riders chasing him down. We got 2 spots available here. Down around they roll. Flying down the last straightaway, Shoemaker, the 21. He's going to be picking up a spot, and so is the jump man, Jensen Steiger. 10 intermediates on the track. Vieira, Guy, Pelletier, Orimer, and Glista. I got Gold Coast colors on the 1, flying fast. Got to be the C ride of Glista. I got the 119, Orimer for the damage crew in that 2 spot. 10 intermediates flying on the last turn. Making their way down the last straightaway. Over the doubles they roll. Glista and Orimer moving on. 11-year-old intermediates on the track, Moto 71, Kirk, Greco, Speranza, Walters, Dirks, Panchori, Vaccio, and Peck. I got the D on top right now. Tino Panchori flying down that last straightaway. Brady Greco in the 2 spot, but we're taking 3 spots. The D ride, Panchori's moving on. The 28 of Greco and the 5-5 ride doing it for on 2 wheels, Grant Dirks. Swan, Hawker, Anderson, Drasser, and Tullock. 183 on top right now. The kid, Mason Swan for Guy Brothers Racing. I got a 1-8 Riley Tullock in that 2 spot. Swan, Tullock, 1 and 2. 3rd place ride. Taking the high road around the last turn. So the 183 of Swan and the 18 of Tullock, 1 and 2. Noblin, Walters, Ligo, and Diamond. 103 on top right now. That's Ligo. Ligo on the 177 in the 2 spot. Walters, we got a pop chain over here by our gatekeeper's ride. We'll get it fixed up for him real quick. Oh, man. They're popping each other in the last turn. The bullet train takes over. Dylan Walters, Guy Brothers Racing. 7-7. Moving on. Lakota, Barnhart, Burge, Toth, Merlot, and Ligo. TNT colors go pop into the last turn. Got to be the D train, Dougie Toth. Toth on the 1 down the last straightaway. TNT bicycles moving on with the 5-8 ride of Ice, Thomas Burge. This bird. 15-year-old intermediates, Moto 75, Jayla Panchori, Kayla Peck, Dylan Reynolds, Cam Swan, the Reaper, Brody Riley, Brooke Bold, and Benjamin LeMay Fournier. Big manual in the second turn, 319 on top with the 2-5 in the 2 spot right now. The 319 and the 2-5 getting chased down by everyone else. It's LeMay Fournier and Pickles, Dylan Reynolds on the top 2 spots as they hit that last turn. 3 spots available in a 15 intermediate main event. The 319 is moving on. The 25 of Reynolds checking out, and the last spot's going to go to the 75 ride of the Reaper. '16-year-old intermediates, Moto 76, Keelan, Gale, Sassville. Total points action, the 116 and the 5-3 getting chased down by the 45, 1, 2, and 3 through the 3rd straightaway into the 3rd turn. But it's all total points all day long. Still on top, William Gale. He's going to get the win. The Waffle Box will get the 2, and Sassy's going to grab that 3. Total points action for the 17-20 enters now. Velocity colors on top of the 258 in the 2 spot. Alessandro Badnick with Hoover in the 3 spot. The 17, the 258, the 2-3 going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. Moto 77 flying down the last straightaway. Alessandro's going to grab the first round win. Badnick and Hoover 2 and 3. 36-40 intermediates. Moto 78. Tyndall, Sears, Ugenti, Reese, Weirs-Bicky, Dunham, and Yost. 50 on top right now. That's Dunham on the 1. Got the 175 in the 2 spot. That's Reese. 109. Sears back in that 3, and I'm taking 3 straight to a main event in the 36-40 intermediate class. Flying down the last straight, the 5-0 for the Exit 3 Bike Club. Josh Dunham checking out the 175 and the 109. Reese and Sears 2 and 3. 46-50 intermediate, got a 217 on top right now. Moto 79, Avery, Russell, Drasser, and Speranza. And Speranza's running the show all by himself in that last turn right now. This dude's already checked, doing his own zip code. He is flying on a Sunday morning, hitting that last turn and banging on the last straight. The 217 of Speranza. We'll see you boys in a main event. 51-55 intermediates, Moto number 80. Dukeman, Ortiz, Hibbard, and Graham. The 5-4, El Capitan on top. The 30 ride, the Graham Cracker in the 2 spot. El Capitan and the Graham Cracker rolling into that last turn. 1 spot available in the 51-55 interclass main event in the first round. Putting the pump down right now. It looks like it's going to be Victor Ortiz moving on for the Inferno crew. 56 and over intermediates, Moto 81, Courtney, Stone, and Delamere. The 455, the Moose is on top right now with the 2 of Jim Stone in the 2 spot. The Moose and Stone getting chased down by the Bad Apple ride of David Courtney, 1, 2, and 3. First round, though, is going to go to the Moose, it looks like. Delamere going to pick up the first round win. Stone and Courtney, 2 and 3. And on to the ladies, everybody. Bengosha, Carragher, Jones, and Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets a little squirrely but holds on. Ryder up top, the 22 and the 24 right now. That's Carragher and Bengosha getting chased down by Zimmerman and Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chippendale in the top 2 spots. No excuses in the 3 with momentum in the 4. But only one lady is going straight to a main event here in Moto 82. And right now it is the 22 of Carragher down the last straightaway. Carragher, Bengosha. 1 and 2, but it's Delaney. Delaney is moving on. Johnson, Pangione, Moe, and Chadwick. Nag 10 on top once again. That's Skittles, Brecken, Chadwick. Chadwick trying to get the first round transfer. Got Alto colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. The Nag 10 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2. But it's all the Nag 10 right now. Skittles taking that only transfer spot and moving on. Moto number 84, Turnahan, Lake, and Spence. More total points racing on the day for the 8 girls experts. Looks like Toxic colors come out topside. Got to be Kiki Spence on the 1. Got Turnahan chasing down that second straight. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 have been battling all weekend long, and that's what's going on once again. Oh, man. Turnahan tries to go topside. She takes over. Turnahan, Spence, Lake, 1, 2, and 3. Through the rhythm section they roll, but the Ghost BMX national team has taken over the show down into turn 3. Turnahan putting on the gas. Turnahan going to grab the 1. Spence in the 2. Lake in the 3. Davis, Windows, Hibbard, and Muller. Bam Bam on top right now. Mackenzie Davis doing it for the Answer Army national team. The Nag 15 looking for the only transfer spot right now. Got Windows in that 2 spot trying to make some magic happen. The Nag 15, the Gold Cup 1 down the last straightaway. But only one lady moving on, and that is Davis this round. Urena, Jara, Zermay, Biskupski, Gray, Farrell, and Rothstein. I got Urena on top, got Farrell in that 2 spot. Biskupski back in the 3 with the K-Ride in the 4 right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll Jara back there in the 4 spot. We got 3 spots available in the main event, though. Oh, man. Farrell goes to the 2. And down the last straight, it's all Zara right now. Power Effect Speedco gets the win. Gate 9 going to grab that 2 spot. Biskupski going to grab the 3. I got Full Tilt and Factory Extended LSG on the top 2 spots. The 11 girls expert class right now. Jason Bruni, Puckham, Kopetsky, and Burgess. Full Tilt on the last straight. Got to be Peyton Bruni, the R-Ride. She's taking one of the transfer spots. 2 spots going to go to the Nag 9 of Kopetsky. Burke, Wenzel, Burien, Walski, Tilley, and Olson. Oh, I skipped a whole entire page. I'm sorry. Bame, Hale, Pasowitz, Teagan, Pierce down there. I got the Gold Cup 3 on top. That's Pierce and the 2 ride of Bem 1 and 2. Cooper, Alvadrez, Adloff, and Decker. Nag 5, Nag 11 going 1, 2. Alvadrez and Adloff rolling right by me. 2 more ladies looking to join a main event in the 12 girls expert class. 9 riders in the class today. Moto number is 89. Down that last straightaway. Nag played on top. The Nag 5, Alvadrez checking out with the Nag 11 of Adloff 1 and 2. Moto 90, Burke, Wenzel, Burien, Walski, Tilley, and Olson. Now I got it. Burien on the top spot. The National 63 hits turn 2 on top with a 3 in the 2 spot. That's Walski. Alto colors back in that 3 spot, rolling fast. That's going to be Sophia Wenzel, 1, 2, and 3. Things changing up, though. Olson goes to the 3 spot, but only 2 riders moving on. Burien, Factory Rift Tangent, and the 3 rider, Walski, 1 and 2. Tilley, Spencer, Appenzeller, Callow, and Stone. Tongue out Tilley on the top spot. Got Appenzeller in the 2 spot. The Nag 11 and the Nag 3 going 1 and 2 with Addison Spencer back in that 3 spot for 110% nutrition. Factory 09 colors trying to get the win here in the first round. Factory Rift Tangent and 110% down the last straightaway. Nag 11's putting on the pump. Tongue out's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Appenzeller. Pierce, Gilman, Zvonar, Davis, and Russell. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot. I got Answer Army colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Michaela Davis. The Nag 6 in the Gold Cup 1. Got Psycho Craft colors. Chase them down. Got to be the Tater Tot in that 3 spot down the last straight. It's going to be the Nag 6 and the Gold Cup 1 in the first round. Burien, Sweet, Hardy, McMillan, and Carey. Rift Tangent colors on top. Got to be Landon Burien. I got McMillan in the 2 spot right now, flying fast. 2 more spots available in the main in Moto 93 for the 13 girls expert class. Factory Rift Tangent getting it done once again. The National 4 flying fast on a Sunday morning. Burien, she's moving on, and so is McMillan, 1 and 2. Jordan, Day, Gish, Sweet, Hardy, and Kuhn. The D on top right now, got to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan. I got S squared colors in the 2 spot. Looks like Havoc Hannah. Mangler colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Sweet. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. 2 spots available though in Moto 94. The D is rolling. The Mad Rabbit Riley Jordan doing it for First Coast Attrition. She's checking out with Gish for the S squared national team. Sutherland, Jones, Reichel, McKay, Dubé, and Searfoss. J&R colors go flying by. The World 6 and the Nag 10, 1 and 2 at the moment. The Voice, Avery Jones for J&R Bicycles. The Nag 10, the Boss, Lily Sutherland for the Factory Answer crew. Both these ladies are moving on. And how about a round of applause for our ladies, everybody? Martin, Lyman, Speranza, Panucci, and McAndrew. Motor 96 Alto colors taking off fast. Got to be Emma Martin on the top spot right now. Martin down the second straightaway. I got Misfit Toys colors. Got to be the movie star Marissa Lyman. Martin, Lyman 1 and 2 with the I Am Cook Ryder McAndrew back in the 3 spot. And the 16 of the Super BMXers Samantha Speranza in the 4. But only 2 spots available. And the Alto crew is on top once again. Martin down the last straightaway. Emma, she's moving on. And the movie star is moving on. Murphy, Gallagher, Brown, Robeson, and Rock. Nagoin on top. Devin Murphy got the Gold Cup 1. Gallagher in that 2 spot. Murphy, Gallagher going to go 1 and 2 right now here in Moto 97. The 21-30 ladies expert class. 2 riders moving on. S squared Factory team is getting this one locked. Murphy's checking out with the Gold Cup 1 of Gallagher 1 and 2. .41.50 ladies experts. Kugler, Dirks, and Hazlett. The Wild Thing back on top with the sea gear on once again. I got Kugler in the 2 spot. The Wild Thing, Sparky, and Dirks 1, 2, and 3. See ya. Time to shine on 2 wheels. Total points racing. Moto 98. But it's been Hazlett all weekend. She's trying to grab another ace here. I don't even know if she's lost a moto this weekend. Hazlett grabs the 1. Kugler and Dirks 2 and 3. .51 and over, ladies experts. 4 riders in the class. Bliss, the Logu, Kaminsky, and Levan. TNT colors on top. Crank on that 2 spot. I'm seeing Sia back in the 3, but only 1 lady's moving on. And then right now, that is Susie Levan, the Nag 1. TNT colors down the last straightaway. Levan will meet you ladies at the main. And on to the boys, everyone. Moore, Shable, and Brammer, 500 experts on the track. Total points racing today. Mohawk on top, got to be Beckett Brammer. The Full Circle Bike Shop, Brammer's on the 1. I got Moore on the 2, Shable on the 3 right now. But it's all Brammer once again. Full Circle, Sparta, and the Ghost, or Full Circle, Ghost, and Sparta 1, 2, and 3. The Hot Rod and Wheelie Jace chasing down Beckett into that last turn. Brammer trying to grab the 1 in the first round. 500X coming back at me. 62 is going to get the win. Nag 6 and Gold Cup 3, 2 and 3. Panaski, Darrow, Jones, Imperial, Reynolds, and Furcatch. I got Hollywood Reynolds on the top spot right now. I got Jumpin' Jacks in the 2. DJ Lethal back in the 3 with the 73 in the 4 is Darrow right now. 7 experts rolling through the rhythm section. Moto 101. Hollywood Reynolds doing it for in the zone. The National 56 comes flying on the last turn. He's not done yet. Battle for the 2s where it's at with the PA boys coming flying down. Reynolds moving on. Furcatch checking out. Dropped a rider right out of the gate right there. Get him checked out. Merzay and Clark, Kent, Fowler, Guan, and Gelder moving into the first turn. Moto numbers 102. Sounds like a rider jumped up. Round of applause, everybody. We got a heater down the second straightaway. Got 3 riders looking for the top 2 spots. Rider on top has got a 10 on his bike. Got to be Bentley Clark. 50-50 on the 1. Van Gelder on the 2 spot. I got Fowler trying to check in there as well. Flying down around, it's still the Speed Cartel centered on the top. The 10 rides coming back down. 50-50 Bentley Clark looking to move on. Clark, he's checking out. And Van Gelder is moving on. Simon, Fauci, Dowses, Tarbs, Keneally, and Pieper are on the gate. And off takes Moto 103. Simon, Fauci, Dowses, Tarbs, Keneally, and Pieper. Down to the first turn, the gas is on, and we are racing fast. Looks like the S-Square national team taking off topside right there. Looking for the Nag 6, the speed train, Luke Pieper. Pieper on the 1. I got a World 5 plate on that 2 spot. That's going to be Theral Simon with the Gold Cup 2 with the Rad Man back in the 3. But the top 2 riders are rolling. Pieper, Simon looking to check straight into an 8X main event here in Moto 103. Last turn action going down. It is all S-Square, though. Flying fast. Pieper's moving on with the World 5 of Simon, 1 and 2. Moto 104, Rupp, Halbert, Rupp, T.R.A.C.K, Hicks, and Romer.
Go, Eli, go!
Nag 7 on the inside. That's Wild West Hicks, but the top spot right now is the 2 ride. Halbert takes over the top. Halbert, Hicks, 1 and 2. 2 more spots available here in Moto 104. 8 expert main event. Down around the last turn we roll, and it's all Halbert still. Factory Crit on the 1 right now. Halbert's checking out. Nag 7. Wild West also moving on. Jax Fowler to the finish line. Jax Fowler to the finish line, please. Jax Fowler to the finish line. Improta, Doan, Redmond, Huddleston, Hansen, and Salzgiver. Power FX Speed Coat colors ripping down around. Got to be the Punisher, Alessio Improta, looking to go to a semi-main event. Alessio's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 3, rocking that USA gear, the Houdini, Hugh Huddleston. Biaggi, Peck, Carrier, Carroll, Carrier, and Caldwell. The Nag 19 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Biaggi and Caldwell racing it out. The Kamikaze bet up there in that 2 spot right now. We're down around, we roll, but it's all Biaggi on top once again. The Nag 19 and the Nag 9 down the last straightaway. 2 spots available in the semi, and these boys are moving on. Waters, Rodriguez, Short, Grillo, and Ugenti. Nag plate on top. Looks like H2O on the go, doing it for the Elevate Racing crew. Waters taking off. Got a Nag 18, that 2 spot. That's high-low. Sebastian Rodriguez for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Now in the last turn, 107. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Waters, Rodriguez, H2 on the go and high-low. The Nag 16 and the Nag 18 are checking out. Ton, Rome, Dobell, Wouters, and Martinez. I got a Nag 17, a 21, and a J going 1, 2, and 3. That's Wouters, Martinez, and the Outlaw Gavin Tunn, 1, 2, and 3 in the last turn. Dobell in that 4 spot. Everyone in the last turn at the same time with a whole straightaway left. The heat is on. Still the Arubeast, Kalen Wouters for the J&R crew. Arubeast, and the 21 gets to the line. Martinez, Wouters, 1 and 2. Gasaway, Westfall, Widener, Lake, and Ramasa. I got the J-Dog on top. Got K-Slay on the 2 spot. Answer Factory and Power FX Speedco popping to the last turn. J-Dog, K-Slay coming down around. The World 7 and the Nag 8 are going to a main event. McClone, Warner, Noyola, Mahoney, and Graves. Looks like Gnarly Charlie for the S-Squared Factory team on the 1. I got the 2 in the 2 spot right now. It's McClone. Island of Misfit Toys back in the 3. Got to be Jumpin' Jade, Jade and Mahoney back in that 3 spot. 2 spots available for a quarter main event here in Moto 110. Quarters for the 11X today. Gnarly Charlie's getting this one done. Noyola moves on. 2 spot goes to the 2 of the Cyclone, Easton McClone. Gronis, Angela, Parkinson, Custer, and Pommels. 528's on top right now, rolling through. Got to be Angela. I'm looking for Pommels in that 2 spot. At the 5:28 and the 6 going 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Flying around that last turn. Maybe Parkinson in the 3 right now as we're rolling down the last straightaway. It is Pommels and Angela moving on. Tyndall, Kazi, Roy, Rice, and Letellier. Gold Cup 2 on top. Going to be Joseph Letellier on the one. Got the 18 and the 20 chasing him down. 2 and 3. That is Rice and Kazi. Letellier running the show, but the other two boys looking to check into a quarter as well. Ripping around the last turn. It's still the Gold Cup 2 on the one. Letellier trying to lock this one up. JD moving on. The Warped Ride of Rice also moving on. More 11-year-old experts, Moto 113. Sickler, Paxman, Mazzara, Gonzalez, and Rabel. The World 8 for the Impact crew on the top spot, rolling fast down around that last turn. Damage colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Gonzalez coming back at me. Paxman way out on top. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 3 ride of Sebastian Gonzalez, 1 and 2. Muller, Menchaca, Strayer, Fisher, and Kowalowski. I got Menchaca in the 2 spot. But the top spot right now is the 09 ride of Kowalowski rolling through that rhythm section. Momentum colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Austin Fisher. Sharks in the 4, the Stray Cat. 2 spots available. The 09 ride of Kova coming down the last straight. The 2-3 is moving on with the Daylight ride of Menchaca, 1 and 2. Ako, Gorbatuk, Marhafer, Schulte, Warner, and Gray. Oh, man, the Alto boys on the top 2 spots. I'm looking at Warner and Ako coming down around. Flying faster. Got 2 spots available in a semi-main event. Here comes Marhafer down the last straightaway. Warner, he's taking one of those spots. Marhafer gets the 2. Kuhn, Nemec, Murchison, Hudax, Minell, and Andrade. Andrade on the 1, Minell on the 2 spot right now. Back in that 3, looks like the Hitman. Hudson, Nemec, 1, 2, and 3, they roll. 2 spots available in a semi-main event here in Moto 116, and it's all a little machine on the move right now. J&R Bicycles down the last straightaway. Andrade gets the 1. Or Andrade and Minell. Minell gets the 1. Andrade moves on with him. Sardone, Hurley, Hubbard, Williams, Cole, and Strava Polis. The night train's on the move right now. The factory full tilt radio pounds that second turn. I got a 2 in that 2 spot with a 44 back in the 3. That's Hurley and Cole, 1, 2, and 3. Full tilt on the 1. Toxic on the 2 spot. And Hutland back in the 3. Whole straightaway left. Williams and Hurley. Trinket, Day, Santana, Cook, Spence, and Brown. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2. That's Day and Santana running the show. Got J&R colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be Mason Cook. All the boys in the last turn and flying down around. Moto 118 is on the last straight. Coming back down the last straightaway. Day, Santana, 1 and 2. Wettendorf, Olbrist, Martinez, Turnahan, Goris, and Johnson. Looking for James Johnson on the top spot. The 14 ride hits that last turn and rips down. And, it's actually the 4 ride on top. That's the Martinez for Nutrisips. Patrick Martinez on the last straightaway. He's taking one of the spots with Braden Goris for the Black Crown crew, 1 and 2. Wilkie, Cooter, Rome, Austin, Reelander, and Baskin. Nag 11 on top. Got the 45 of the 2 spot. That's Wilkie and Cooter go flying by me right now. Wilkie, Cooter on the top 2 spots. J&R and Crip Plate flying down around Moto 120, getting it done right here. 13-year-old experts going to a semi-main event. The Nag 11 and the 45 are moving on. Westfall, Andrews, Quick, Nyland, Dixon, and Kopetsky. Kopetsky on the 1 spot right now. The 1 in the 2 spot is the Hitman Harlan Dixon. Kopetsky, Dixon, 1 and 2 down in the last turn. Factory sends it LSG trying to get this one locked and loaded. The Nag 9 moving on. The 1 ride. Dixon moving on. $13X on the track. Guy, Musarella, Fuller, Parkins, and Caleb Palmer on the top spot right now. 14 the 2 spot. The Moose, Musarella. Factory crit and S squared ripping down to that last turn, but the 3 spot is coming fast. Time to shine looks like the monster. Austin Fuller out there in the 3 spot. Palmer gets it done. And the S squared crew, the Moose, gets it done. 14 experts go flying down into the second turn right now. The National 69 on top. Dougie. That squared factory team rolling through that rhythm section. Douglas is gone. The Nat 69 flying into that last turn. This dude is rolling on a Sunday morning. Down the last straightaway. Showing us a little style. Dougie, he's checking out in the 16 ride of the Cooper Star for Fortitude BMX. 1 and 2. 124, Clark, Hordison, Spence, Lehue, Sardone, and King. I got you-know-who on the top spot. J&R colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Brady King. Lehue, King, 1 and 2. The Nag 12 in the World 7. Getting chased down by the boys with a whole straightaway left. Down the last straight, they fly right here. Lehue's checking out. King gets it done. Koopman, Vroom, Miller, Tonkovich, Cole, and Dowling. Tonkovich on top right now. Got a 4-1 in the 2 spot. That's the Tornado, Taylor, Cole. Tonkovich, Cole, 1 and 2 with the Nag. With a 9 of Vroom back in the 3 spot for the Answer Army crew. But it's all Trainwreck BMX getting it done once again. The wild man, Mikey Tonkovich, looking for a first-round transfer spot to a semi-main event. The wild man's moving on. Cole is going with him. 15X on the track. Urban, McAndrew, Mendito, Hester, and Bertoli. I believe I got Hester on top right now. Blaze getting chased down by the Rock 1 as we hit that last turn. It is. It's Blaze on top. Mendito in the 2 spot. Hester and the Skull Crusher are moving on. Bond, Alvarez, Barone, Dye, and Lewis. Barone goes popping the triple down into the second turn. He rolls. Got Dye in that 2 spot. 4 ride. Alvarez trying to make some moves happen. But it's all Matty Barone on the 1. Alto, Wrecking Crew been rolling all morning long. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Dye guy, Hunter Dye. We got a whole bunch of doubles ahead of you guys. Barone, Dye, 1 and 2. 128, Jones, Stone, Frost, Crawford, and Emick. J&R colors get it done on the 1 right now. That's got to be RJ Crawford, the Nag 10. It is. RJ on the 1, got the R in the 2 spot. That's Chris Frost. 3-6. Back in the 3 is Everett Stone. J&R Gold Coast on the top 2 right now. The Nag 10 and the R ride come ripping and dipping down around. J&R though, Crawford got it locked. Gold Coast ride, Frost also moving on. Redos, Walter, Walker, Kling, and Aquilio. Looks like Chippendale colors go popping into the second turn first. Got a 1 in that 2 spot. It's Bredos and Walter. Hoodie being the I-man. The 12 and the 1 down to that last turn. The 1-5 back there. Kling trying to make some action happen. All 3 of them down the last straightaway. The 12, the 1, and the 15. But it's the 12 and the 1 moving on to a semi-main event. 16X on the track. Moto 130. Ligo, Bruni, Suarez, Burlingham, Ashton, and Hess. Full tilt colors on top. Tommy Bruni. 3 ride in the 2 spot. Jeff Ligo. Bruni, Ligo, 1 and 2 through that rhythm section. 16 experts got 21 riders in the class today. We're taking them to semi-main events, and it's all Bruni right now. The National 15 gets the win. 2 spots going to go to Ligo in that 2 spot. Reeder, Helsel, Mears, Sickler, and Lips. Helsel's on the 1 spot, got the Nag 14 in the 2 spot right now. That's Dylan Reeder. The Nag 13 and the Nag 14 going 1 and 2. S-squared factory team and Redmond, Carbone identify. Flying fast, momentum in that 3 spot, but only got 2 spots available. The Nag 13 and the Nag 14. Helsel, Reeder, moving on. Zeal, McDonald, Hebner, Hamilton, and Amico. S-squared colors rolling fast. Got to be the California kid, Evan Zeal. Got AJ Amico popping that second turn with him as they hit in the D-ride back in the 3. Dawson McDonald for Vega Racing. S-squared, TNT, Vega, Uno Dos, Trace into the last turn. Oh, boys, they're high-lowing each other. Come back at me. Amico's taking over the show. Amico, Zeal, moving on. All right, whoever has the drone, you got to land the drone. You can't fly the drone out here. If you have the drone, please land it. If you have the drone, please land it. 133, Lacasse, Carriasso, Strandberg, Schoonmaker, and Hamill. 2 coming fast. The Kamikaze, Carriasso with the 5 rider, Wesley Hamill. Both riders moving on in Moto 133 to a semi-main event. Magan, Pulitz, Serini, Jansen, Burnett, and Salva. 15 on top right now is Serini. Serini's got the 6 ride in his hip pocket, rolling fast. Maybe the 8 rider, Burnett. Lost a couple riders in the first turn. We'll get them checked out. 2 riders going to a quarter. The 15 and the 8. Serini and Brunnett, 1 and 2. And how about a round of applause for our down riders, everyone? Moto 135. I got the Funky Monkey, Brendan Felser, Colin Gordon, Esker Charte, and Andrew Herrera. Sharks colors on top. Got to be Herrera on the 1. Got the 8 in the 2 spot right now. That's Funk. Sia colors back in the 3. Got to be Charte trying to make a little magic happen. We got 2 spots available in a quarter main event. 1720 expert style down the last straight. The 135 is the Moto, but it's going to be the World 8 and the 8. Herrera and Funk moving on. Second round of motos. Second round can start staging up. That's how fast we're rolling today. Second round can start staging up. Popovich, Sutherland, Dorothy, Varndell, and Marshall. Marshall's on top, Pops in that 2 spot. The boys go rolling through the rhythm section. Oh, man, the NAG 17 in the World 7 flying down around. We're taking 2. Marshall and Pop are checking out. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. All right. Conant, Nyland, Golden, Colling, and Kaiser. See colors on top right now. Rolling into that second turn. Got to be at the 46 of Colling. Got factory send to LSG in the 2. That's Jake Kaiser. Velocity colors chasing him down. Owen Golden, 1, 2, and 3. The 4, 6, the 1, and the F. Rip into that last turn. 2 spots available in a quarter main event. But it's all Andrew Colling. See ya BMX. Getting the win right here. Factory send to LSG at Kaiser. Also moving on. Lemieux, Baker, Rome, Schreiner, and Drinkard. Drinkard goes popping in the second turn with a G in his hip pocket. That's Rome. Racing colors back in the 3 spot. Or a 2 spot. Alto, Racing going 1 and 2. Drinkard, Rome around the last turn. Battle for the 3 is where it's at, but only 2 riders moving on. Drinkard, Rome, 1 and 2. Burge, Boudoin, Hinkle, Anderson, and Janelli. Jay's on top right now. That's Chad Boudoin on the 1. I got a 36 in the 2 spot rolling hot. That's Charlie Burge. Boudoin through Burge, 1 and 2. 44. On his back, but not on my moto sheet. Down the last straightaway. Boudoin got the 1. The Burge gets the 2. Parodying Allsteed, Schwartz, Weber, Wong, Peebles, Hill, and Asado. 246. Wong on the top spot right now, rolling through that rhythm section. 3 spots available here in the main event. We got a full rack of 21-25 experts. Moto number 140. Down the last straight, Alto once again. Wong moving on. Nag 5 and the Nag 5. Weber and Peebles grabs that last spot. Wong, Weber, Peebles. Moto 141, another rack, full rack of cats, 26-35 experts. We're taking 3 out of this one. Down the last straight, the 25's getting done. Philippone, he's moving on. The Gold Cup 1, Harney, and the Nag 18. Markle, 1, 2, and 3. 36-40 experts. Johnson, Schreiner, Melkor, Proglowski, Luby, Hunter, and Carrier. Hojo on the top right now. Got Lubes in that 2 spot. Hojo, Clam Chowder coming around the last turn. Johnson and Luby back at me. Nag 2, Nag 5, and the 6. Hawker, Hotz, Olivier, Mona Smith, Kent, Jason, and Ecker. Got to be Mona Smith on the 1 right now. Get a grip. BMX down to that last turn. The Nag 17 all by himself on the last straightaway. Mona Smith's moving on. Battle for the 2's where it's at. Cyclecraft's got the upper hand right now. The 12 ride. Joel Jason moving on. Lips, Varndell, Nunes, Funk, Verbanik, and DeHaven. Nag played on top. Got to be double Funk for throwdown. Kyle Funk on the 1 right now. In the 2 spot, I got the 2 ride of DeHaven for gate 9. Looks like some Misfit toys back in the 3 spot. Maybe the 3-9 ride of B-Verb. Wilver Bonick. But as we're only taking 2 riders right now, Funk gets it done. DeHaven gets it done. Throwdown in gate 9. Moving on. Moto number 145. Second round should be staging up. I got Corey Skinner on the top spot. Ramasa, Halbert, Camarada, Good, Diaz, and Ross all chasing down Skinner. Rider in the 2 spot, got the LTR gear on. Got to be Brad Halbert. We're taking 3 riders, though. Skinner, Halbert, and the nag 7 a Good. 1, 2, 3. 51-55X, Tumalo, Brisson, Duke, and Quinton. Big manual on top. Got to be Q Money on the 1 right now with 30 of them. Duke in the 2 spot. Chippendale and Coastal Racing got Gold Coast colors back in the 3 spot. Q Money, Duke, Brisson, Tumalo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 spot available here in the 51-55 expert class. Moto number 146. We are almost done with the first round, everyone. Quinton moves on. And this is the last rack of the first round. Sanders, Curry, and Sneed, Moto 147. Total points racing today with a 56 and over expert class. I got Curry on the 1, Daylight Colors, the 57 in the 2 spot. Curry, Sanders, Sneed, 1, 2, and 3. As they make their way down this last straightaway to finish off the first round, Curry gets the win. Sanders and Sneed, 2 and 3. And that sound you hear right there is the start of round 2. Mo, Morelli, Peluso, Hunt, and Justina. Sounded like we lost a couple riders up there. We'll get them checked out right now. I'm taking 4 more riders to a main event. We're getting our down riders checked out. We got a couple riders down. There's another spot available, so jump back on your bike and go. Rider on top right now is the 81 rider, Lachlan Hunt. I got Hunt on the 1, the 157 Morelli in that 2 spot. 84 back in the 3 right now is Mike Peluso, but I have a whole spot available and 2 riders about to battle it out. Around the last turn, let's count these off. Hunt for GT Racer's Edge, he's moving on. The 157 Morelli, he's moving on. The 84 rider, Peluso, moving on. But who is our last transfer spot? Action going down in turn, or straightaway number 2 right now. Rider on top at the moment, jumping back on their bike is the 91 ride. Mo Power trying to get that last spot. The 239, Justina chasing her down. Sailors on top for the Impact BMX crew right now. Justina, Rocket Beach towards Aruba around the last turn. 1 spot available in a 600 mixed open main event. And that spot's going to go to Mo Power. (9-10) mixed open. Barba, Morelli, Zerme, and Shoemaker. 14 on top right now, rolling down. That's the Thunderbird, Scarlett Zerme. Zerme on the 1. I got the 21 in the 2 spot. Matt Shoemaker, the Thunderbird. Shoemaker, 1 and 2, 3 spots available. The 89 holding that last spot. Barba with Morelli looking in. But it's all the 1-4 at the moment. Oklahoma girl, Scarlett Thunderbird, Zerme down the last straight. The Thunderbird picking up the win. She's moving on. Shoemaker's moving on. And the 89 of Barba, 1, 2, and 3. I got a 5-8 and a nag 6 on the top 2 right now. Motor number 3, Adloff, Gilman, Kopetsky, and Berg. Down that last straightaway right now, rider on top is the 5-8 ride. That's Iceberg and Bobby Gilman. 1 and 2. Walski's, Vonar, Wenzel, and Carey. 8 ride on top. Going to be Kendi Carey on the 1 spot right now. 3 in the 2 spot. That's Walski. I got Vonar back in that 3 spot, trying to make a little magic happen with the Alto ride of Wenzel in the 4. 2 more spots available in a 13-14 mixed open main event. Motor number 4, second round already started. Get yourself up there if you need to roll back for round 2. Carey and Walski. Moto number 5. I got 2 riders on the track. I should have 3, so it looks like we got our first boat ride of the day. Let's see who we got out there. Down the second straight, I'm seeing Jumpin' Jacks. The Nag 11 will be moving on. And the 20 rider, Aaron Fauci. You guys did it. Congratulations. And Moto number 6 takes off. 4 more riders in the class right now. 3 spots available here in the main event. Lake, Ton, Salzgiver, and Carrier. Down in the first turn, looks like we got some factory scented colors on top. Got to be the Outlaw Gavin Ton. The J ride down the second straightaway. Got a 22 in the 2 spot. That's Killa Cam, Cameron Lake. Ton, Lake, 1 and 2, 3 spots available. The 11 ride on the inside, Parkman. 16 ride on the outside. Carrier, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Gavin Ton getting it done on the 1. The J moves on. Lake moves on. Salzgiver, 1, 2, and 3. Spence, Rice, Paxman, 11-12 open on the track. Moto number 7. 3 riders out there, 2 spots available. We're flying down the second straightaway. Rider on top, got the impact gear on. Got to be the World 8 of Paxman. Pops into that second turn. Rider in the 2 spot is the 15 rider right now. Smiling Rylan. Warped back in the 3. That's Logan Rice. 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but the top 2 riders are gone. Ripping around that last turn and flying back down. The World 8 and the 15 moving on. Graves, Tyndall, and Menchaca. Daylight colors on top. Milo Menchaca get it done. The 4 ride pounds in the second turn. I got the Mighty Mouse. Parker Graves for the S-Squared national team. Daylight and S-Squared going 1 and 2 with the 30 ride for Retribution back in the 3. That's Hall and Collin. But it's all Menchaca and Graves right now. The 4 and the Nag 12 come flying on the last turn. Daylight and S-Squared. Moving on. (13-14) open, moto number 9, Martinez, Fuller, and Seabrook. Rider on top, got a 4 on his plate. That's P-Star, Patrick Martinez. I got the 37, send it, Seabrook in the 2 spot. Fuller chasing them down, 1, 2, and 3. Nutrisips and Fortitude rocking those top 2 tickets right now around the last turn. Moto number 9 coming at me. Martinez and send it, Seabrook, 1 and 2. Moto number 10, Kling, Aquilio, Hefner, and Carriasso. Got to be Carriasso on the 1. Kamikaze, get it done for the Biolab crew. Rider in the 2's got a gold or 3 plate. Got to be Ashton Hefner. Biolab, Hefner, 1 and 2. 3 spots available though. Last spot up for grabs. 2 riders banging it out. Whole straightaway left. 3 riders moving on. Here we go. Carriasso, Hefner, and the Gold Cup 1 of the Shark. Anderson, Pulitz, and LaPlume. 29's rocking the show right now for Mach 1. Jackson Anderson, motor number 11 down to that last turn. We're taking 2 to a 17-20 open main event. Little styled on the last straightaway. Jackson Anderson, he's taking one of the tickets with the 18 rider AJ Pulitz, 1 and 2. Total points racing, 21-25 open, moto number 12. I got a 2-5 and a 31 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Philippone and Schwartz. Oh, man. Asado got the 2 in the first round. Things are about to get a little crazy here in the score as we hit this last turn. But Philippone's looking to get 2 aces, and that's exactly what he's going to do. The other 2 riders are tied at 5. Moto 13, 31 Nova Open. Carrier, Johnson, and Proglowski. Hojo back on top. Hitting the second turn. Oh, man. 14. Carrier goes to the 2 spot. 34. Proglowski back in the 3. Alto on the 1. Damage and AOT going 2 and 3, but it's all Hojo once again. Down the last straightaway. Johnson's got a couple of aces. The pump's on for the 2 spot. Proglowski picks it up. Moto 14. Windows, Davis, and Gray. I'm seeing the Crazy Cat going topside down into turn 2. Kaylani on the 1. The 95 and the 2. National 95 is Bam Bam Davis. The Crazy Cat and Bam Bam getting chased down by the Velocity Rider. Windows 1, 2, and 3. 2 spots available. 9-10 girls cruiser class. Moto 14, but it's all Wicked racing. Wicked answer down the last straight. Velocity in the 3. Crazy Cat moves on. Davis moves on. Jason, Passowitz, Peck, Decker. 4 ladies on the track right now, 11-12 girls cruisers. I got 3 spots available here in the main event. Down to the last turn, it's the 27 on the move right now. Addison Decker coming out of PA. She's going to be taking the top ticket right here. J ride in the 2 spot, that's Alex Passowitz. The 7 ride for Cyclecraft, the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason. Callow, Hardy, Stone, and Sweet. Kyrie on the top spot right now. The Heartbreaker coming down around. Gold Cup 1 looking for that first round transfer, or second round transfer right here. 2 ladies moving on. Mangler ride. The Heartbreakers moving on with the K ride of Mean Muggin, Addison Callow. Tilly, Russell, and Olsen. Oh, look at that. Dilly Dilly on the top spot right now in round 2. I got the factory clip plate of Raquel Olsen in the 2 spot. Tilly and Olsen getting chased down by Russell 1, 2, and 3. Pack, Crit, and Port Jeff Bike Doctor around that last turn. But it looks like Dilly Dilly Tilly coming at me fast. Tilly, the Pack ride, and Olsen, the Crit ride, moving on. Peck, Day, Kuhn, McKay, and Hardy. 5 riders out there, 4 spots available, and they are rolling through the rhythm section right now. Motor number is 18, 15, 16 girls cruisers. USA gear on the top as we hit that last turn. The L bike, Powerhouse, Ava Day for Get a Grip. Powerhouse Day, she's moving on. The 584 ride, Hardy. The 2 ride, McKay, and the last spot's going to the momentum ride of the Fireball, Taylor Kuhn. Total points racing, 17-20 ladies cruisers. Motor number 19, Lyman, Urban, and Panucci. Lyman's back on top. Panucci's in the 2 spot now. Urban back in the 3. The pump's on through the rhythm section. The movie star got the win in the first round. The other 2 were switched up. So let's see what happens as they round this last turn. But it's all Marissa right now. Island of Misfit Toys. The 5 ride has 2 aces. Panucci grabbing the 2 in the second round. So the other 2 ladies are tied at 5. .21:30 ladies cruisers, Rock, Turner, and DeLucia. The Crazy Cat lady did for the Retribution race core in the first round. It looks like she's back on top trying to grab herself another one. The 409 down the last straightaway, motor number 20. Rock gets the win. Turner and DeLucia 2 and 3. 3640 ladies cruisers, Cifuentes, Keneally, and Warner. Chippendale colors on top. Daniela Cifuentes trying to get the ace once again. Keneally in that 2 spot. Warner back on her bike. Give her a round of applause, everyone. Down the last straightaway, the 5 and the 6 coming back at me. That's how they'll finish. Cifuentes, Keneally, Warner. .41-45 ladies cruisers, Moto 22, Shanna Thayer, Sparky Kugler, and the Rad Mom, Jean Doan. 2 of these ladies trying to make a main event. 3 ladies out there. We're down the second straight, and Sparky is gone. Kugler, Time to Shine colors, down in the second turn all by herself. 11 ride, the Rad Mom in the 2 spot. Thayer back in the 3 for the Mythic crew, but it's all Time to Shine right now. The National 69 way out on the top side in her own zip code, dipping down around. Sparky gonna get the 1. And the Rad Mom gonna pick up that 2 spot. .4650 ladies cruisers out there. Dirks on the 1. Lindemann on that 2 spot. Amaris back in the 3. On 2 wheels in the top 2 spots once again with Velocity in that 3 spot. Last turn action going down. Dirks, Lindemann, Amaris, the 1, the Gold Cup 3, and the R. Gonna finish just like the first round. Dirks, Lindemann, Amaris, 1, 2, 3. Moto 24, Kaminsky, Thelogu, and Bliss. Mama Marge on top. Kelly Thalogo in that 2 spot. Knock back in the 3 right now. 2 ladies going to a 51-55 women's cruiser class, Moto 24, but it's all crank out and see ya on the top 2 tickets. Flying around the last turn. The Nag 7 and the N Ride are moving on. Seven under cruisers on the track. Panaski, Jones, Merzayan, and more. I got a hot pop out of the middle from Connor Panaski. Got TNT colors on the inside. Got to be Squirrely Jones. Pack, TNT, 1 and 2 right now around that first turn. 3 spots available in a 7 under cruiser main event, but it's all Connor Panaski right now. Panaski on the 1, Jones on the outside, the rider in that 3 spot. Got the send it gear on. Got to be mismatched. Kristen Merzayan, the 22. Chasing them all down for the Ghost BMX national team is the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, trying to make a little magic happen because we only have 3 more spots available in a 700 cruiser main event. But right now, it's all Panaski down the last straightaway. Connor moving on. Tucker moving on. And Merzayan moving on.
Come on, DJ!
Fauci, Tarves, Hicks, T.R.A.C.K, and Romer. I got motos 26 and 27 on the track. We're taking 4 of these cats to a main event, and they're rounding that last turn right about now. 4 riders coming back at me and moving on to a main here in motos 26 and 27. Rider on top is the National 68 ride, Hicks. The 25, Tarves. The National Nag 8, T.R.A.C.K, and the Gold Cup plate of Romer 1, 2, 3, and 4. Carroll, Rodriguez, Doan, Hansen, and O'Connor. 9 cruisers down to the last turn. We got 5 riders out there, but only 2 spots available. Moto number 28. Rider on top right now has a 23 on his bike. That's high-low Rodriguez for Sean Carvajal's LDC. In the Velocity ride of 7, O'Connor and Rodriguez moving on. Grillo, Huddleston, Kromowski, Peck, and Carrier. USA colors on top. The Nag 3, the Hot Rod rolling fast. Got a 20 in the 2 spot. That's flyby. Jonah Peck for Bike Zone. Down around we roll. Flyby Peck on the 1 right now. We're taking 2 riders to the main event. Gold Cup 3. It's actually Houdini. I'm sorry. Huddleston on the 1. The 20 in the 2 spots Peck. Huddleston Peck. 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers go flying down into turn 2. I got hot. The damage ride taking over the top spot. Martinez got the 2 in the first round. He's trying to get it all changed up here in the main for the main. 11-year-old cruiser on the track, Moto 31. Fisher, McClone, and Strayer. Out of the first turn they roll. They're pounding down that second straightaway. I got a 5 on the top, I believe. McClone on the 1. Momentum colors on that 2 spot. That's Fisher, McClone, Fisher, Strayer, 1, 2, and 3 right now. The Stray Cat trying to find a line in those top 2 spots. Semis on the board for these boys today. The Cyclone and Fisher moving on. Mazzara, Muller, and Gonzalez. I got a 20 on top. That's Sebastian Gonzalez. Got an 18 in that 2 spot. That's Cole Muller. Nitro Nick back in the 3 trying to make some action happen. Through the rhythm section, we put the pump on, but it's all damage on top right now. The damaging coming around the last turn, the 2-0, looking for the win here in the second round. Battle for the 2 is hot. The 20 and the 18. Gonzalez and Muller moving on. Kirk, Gronis, and Roy. Big time Braddock, Gronis on the top spot. And we got a heater in that 2 right now. 2 spots available in the semi-main event, the 11 cruiser class. 6 and the 4. The 4 dips low. The 6 goes around the outside. Oh, man, the race is in the back because Big Time is flying. Around the last turn he goes. Gronis, the 3 ride. He's moving on, but who is getting our 2 spot? The 6 and the 4 coming back at me. The 6 puts the pump down. Declan Kirk. Marshall Warner goes popping down into turn 2. Got the Reaper in his hip pocket now. 12-year-old cruisers on the track, taking 2 more. Also got Nemec, Gray, and Trinka out there. 2 spots available. 12 cruiser main event. Marshall Warner, World 5, moving on. The 11 ride of the Stravapolis also moving on. Marhafer, Brown, Gorbatuk, Kuhn, and Schulte. Marhafer gives a little double manual action. And little 1-footer action, my dude. TNT down around, got ghost colors in the 2 spot. Marhafer on the 1, Gorbatuk on that 2. 2 more spots in a 12 cruiser main event, Moto 35, but it's all TNT doing their thing. T-Bone looking to get the win here in the second round. The Gold Cup 2 is moving on with the 2 ride of the Beast, 1 and 2. 13 cruisers on the track. Musarella, Cooter, Austin, and Dixon. The 1 on top's the Hitman. I got Dixon on the 1. The 17 and the 19 back there banging for that 2 spot. Or the 7 and the 19. Flying down around. It's still the 1 on top with the 7 and the 2. That's Musarella. Down the last straightaway. Dixon and DeMoose. Moving on. Westfall, Andrews, Quick, and Reelander. First turn action going down. We're down the second straightaway. Ryder on top. Has got an N on his bike. That's Westfall, the Flying Peanut. Got Quick in that 2 spot. Rocco Andrews in the 3 and Reelander in the 4. Down to the rhythm section we roll. Westfall, Quick, Andrews, Reelander. 2 spots available in a 13 cruiser main event. The N is rolling though. The Flying Peanut and the Wyatt and Wonderful moving on. Send It Seabrook is doing his thing on the top of this one right now. The 5 goes rolling by me. We're taking 2 riders to a 14 cruiser main event. The moto number is 38. 38 is the moto on the track. Being ran by the 5 down the last straightaway. Fortitude BMX. Send It Seabrook. He's moving on. And the B ride of Ian Dowling. Sanders, Byer, Spence, Miller. The 17 and the C on the top 2 spots at the moment. That's Sanders and Byer. But we got 3 riders looking for those top 2 tickets. They hit this last turn. All 3 of them putting the gas down. We got a whole ride left. Down the last straightaway, it's still the 17 and the C right now with the Gold Cup 2 chasing them down. 17 C, 1 and 2. Riley, Frost, Walker, and Bond. Gold Coast colors on the top spot. Got to be Chris Frost on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2 spot is the 6 ride of Sam Bond. Hitting that last turn, it's still the D on top. Chris Frost rolling fast down this last straightaway. The Gold Coast ride is checking out with the Axle Nuts ride of Bond, 1 and 2. Careful now. Emmett, Klein, and Lewis. 2 more spots in the 15 cruiser main event, and the 1 and the 25 are on those top 2 spots. Klein and Emmett stay strong on the Carbone Cartel, getting chased down by the Union Square Shoes ride of Connor Lewis, 1, 2, and 3. The 1, 2, 5, and 3, 7 going 1, 2, and 3 down this last straightaway, but it's the 1 and the 25. The 25 and the 1 that are moving on. Sharpshooter picks that one up at the line. Motos 42 and 43. Mears, Lips, Whitaker, Hess, and Conley. I got a 17 on top, or at least the dude's back of his jersey says 17, but that's not his number, it looks like. It's actually the 18, Gage Lips. Lips rolling down, he's moving on. Mears moving on. The 13 and the 1. Hess and Whitaker grabbing those last 2 spots. Moto 44 goes popping down into turn 2. I got a 3 and a 9 getting chased down by a 5, 1, 2, and 3. LaPlume, Baker, Politz, Mythic, AOT, and Mach 1. But it's the Mythic ride on top right now, looking to grab the ace here in round 2. Moto 44 down the last straightaway. LaPlume, he's moving on with the 9 ride of Baker, 1 and 2. Bandick, Serini, and Connet. National 19, Benny Sereni's got the 16, chasing him down. Serini, Connet, Bandick, 1, 2, and 3. The California boy on the top side of this one, looking for a second round win right here. Benny Serini, Bay Area Dynamics, he's moving on, and so is the 1-6 ride for Rad Dads, Tacos, and Tequila, Andrew Connet. Moto 46, total points racing. The Spartan goes top side. The 1-1-1 back there for the Ghost Crew in the 2 spot. It's Alan Sonoran and Harney 1 and 2 with Allsteed back in the 3. The Spartan trying to get this one up. Wrenchman Racing flying down the last straightaway. The 1 and the 1-1-1 going 1 and 2. Which one's it going to be? The Spartan by a nose.
I could have let them borrow Mike Savage.
Bilotti, Healy, and Filippone. USA gear on top. Healy on the 1 once again. Got Filippone, or Bilotti back in that 2 spot. Filippone in the 3. Exit 3 Bike Club trying to get another ace here in round 2. Bilotti trying to steal one from him. Down the last straight we roll. The 1, the 28, and the 13. 1, 2, and 3. .36-40 Cruiser Class Moto 48. Healy, Hunter, and Decker. 168 on top. Joe Hunter looking for that second round win right now with the 2-8, trying to hold that 2 spot. That's Derek Decker. Choo Choo back in the 3 spots. Ripping down around Derek Decker and Joe Hunter. Joe Hunter and Derek Decker, the 168 and the 2-8, are moving on in Moto 48. Total points racing for the 41-45 cruiser class. This is round 2, Moto 49. Popping into turn 2's got to be Mona Smith once again for the Get a Grip crew. Got Double Funk in that 2 spot. The Pink Mango back in the 3. This is the way they roll in the first round. Moto number 49. Mona Smith, Funk, Oliviera. Spread out nice, and right now Mona Smith gets the win. Funk and the Pink Mango 2 and 3. Moto number 50. Benoit, Camarada, and Diaz. TNT colors on top, rolling fast. Got to be Chris Diaz on the 1 spot. I got the 2-6 in the 2 spot. Mike Camarada for the corner marshals. Misfit Toys. Luda Cliff. Cliff Benoit back in that 3 spot, but only 2 spots hanging out here in round 2. Diaz grabbing one of them. And the 26 ride for the corner marshals. Mike Camarada gets that 2 spot. 51-55 cruisers, Moto 51, Duke, Comsey, Worrell, and Tumalo. I got 4 cats out there, 3 spots available. They're getting older. They're still moving, though. Mike Duke on the top spot. Coastal Racing trying to get the win here in the second round. Tumalo in that 2 spot trying to hold it down. The 41 for the S-squared crew. Comsey back in the 3. Worrell trying to sneak into those top 3 spots. But it's all Duke right now. Coastal Racing, the 25 down the last straightaway. Mike Duke moving on. Tumalo picking up a ticket with the 41 ride of Comsey 1, 2, and 3. 56-60 cruiser class, Moto 52. It was total points. It's total points racing all day long. Curry got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can pick up another one right here. Chippendale was on top, back on top. Daylight in the 2 spot, back in the 2 spot. Sneed in that 3. It's Curry, Sanders, Sneed 1, 2, and 3. The 78, the 1, the 5-4-4 hitting the second turn and rolling through the rhythm section. But Andy Curry is looking to lock up another ace right here, all by himself in the last turn as he puts on the gas. The Chippendale ride gets the win once again. Sanders will grab the 2. Sneed will grab the 3. 61-65 cruiser class, Moto 53. Reale, Fieldsit, and McCready. Another total points race going down right now. Reale's on top. Mr. Stylins in that 2 spot. Warped and Chippendale going 1 and 2 with McCready back in the 3. Moto 53 through the 3rd straightaway. Fieldson trying to put the pump on, hit this last turn. Here we go. Reale takes it down.
Come on, Mark, go! Come on, Mark!
Warps Chippendale down the last straight, the 22 and the 30. Reale, Fieldson, McCready.
All right, we're going to switch over to the Dan and Rick show coming up. Starting Moto 54. No heckling from the audience.
Are we on? Test.
All right, one quick reminder. There is no smoking of any kind allowed in the park. That includes cigarettes, vapes, marijuana. If you're caught smoking, you may be asked to leave the park. It is park rules. No smoking in the park. We see you smoking, we will ask you to leave.
We got one down.
We got a rider down. So we should have Jones, Konopka, Harding, Johnson, Burbank. 4 more moving on. As they come down the second round, I can go to my perch up here. Coming out of the second straight, we have got, I see the 34, the 26, the 496, and the 907. So we've got Jones on a transfer, Burbank on a transfer, Harding on a transfer, Johnston on a transfer. We still have that downed rider over there. Let's hear it for our down rider's going to take it off by Dad. Let's hear it for Kylie and Ray Konopka. Burbank, Johnston, Harding, and Jones will move on. Moto 55, Turo, Hernandez, Sullivan. 2 more riders moving on from this one. We are good to go.
I'm just going to follow you for a little bit. Just so I can get used to the names again.
And this is a much better view.
Oh, yeah.
All right, going down the track. Up front, that is definitely Turo in the front right now with Hernandez in the 2, Sullivan on the bubble going down that first straight. Turo and Hernandez leading the way. I love when I can call my shirt. Around the first turn to the second straight, we got a couple kids leading the way right now. Turo and Hernandez. Sullivan following along in that 3 spot. But Sullivan looked like we might get a late charge here on Hernandez. Turo not worried in that 1 spot, going around the second turn to the rhythm section. Turo, Hernandez, John Sullivan looking determined going around that turn. Sullivan wants to get to the main event. Going around the final turn to the home stretch. Turo still leading the way, followed by Hernandez and Sullivan. Coming out on the home stretch to the finish line. It is going to be Turo's in battle for last spot. Hernandez versus Sullivan. Hernandez is in. Moto 56. We got some trouble in this one. Trouble Rothstein in 1. Followed by Dunham and Salzgiver. Right now it is Rothstein and Dunham on the transfer spots. Sullivan on the bubble around the final turn to the home stretch. Trouble still leading the way. Followed by Little Goose and Crazy Eyes. Coming on the home stretch to the finish. Trouble will go to the main event, joined by Dunham. Moto 57, Schreiner, Kubik, Harding. 273 of Harding on a transfer. 34 of Schreiner on a transfer. Kubik on the bubble spot, going down that rhythm section. Schreiner and Harding still leading the way around the final turn to the home stretch, coming into the finish line. That is going to be Harding is going to move on. Our second qualifier between Little Cadizzle and Little Bird. I love the nicknames for these little kids. Coming in, looks like it will be Cadizzle Schreiner moving on. Moto 58,
37.
Jones.
37, 96.
37, 31, 96. All right, we have got Jones in the 1, Hernandez in the 2, Dunham in the 3, around the final turn to the home stretch. Second round total points. Jones leading the way, followed by Hernandez and Dunham. Coming towards the finish line. The Speed Queen looking to have a perfect day. She will take another number 1. Followed by Hernandez in the 2 and Dunham in the 3. Moto 59, Fournier, Kent, Smith. Coming down the second straight. Kent on a transfer. Fournier on a transfer. Smith on the bubble around the second turn, going down the rhythm section. Kent and Fournier up front. Smith trying to chase down a transfer around that final turn to the home stretch. Kent and Fournier still leading the way into the finish line. Kent will transfer. Fournier will transfer. Smith just misses. Now we've got Moto 60, McKay, Hernandez, Rouse, Retribution Rations, McKay leading the way. Followed by Rouse, Hernandez on the bubble, going down that rhythm section. McKay, Rouse looking to transfer to the main event. Around the final turn to the home stretch, it is still McKay and Rouse on the transfer spots. Hernandez trying to bust down some doors, but as we get to the finish line, it will be McKay and Rouse.
Check on the mic.
Oh, we got a boat ride in this one. This one's going to be Dunham and Steins moving on. Vieira maybe hurt in the first round. Steins and Dunham with the boat ride. Moto 62, last one for the novices. Merlo, Niver, DG, and Tomoso. This is total points. Looks like Niver is missing again. We got Merlo and DG and Tomoso on the track. The 194 of Merlo in the 1. DG and Tomoso in the 2. If I'm saying that wrong, just give me a smack in the head. Going around the final turn to the home stretch. Merlo in the 1, DG and Tomoso in the 2. Coming into the finish line, I'm going to say that will be Merlo for 1, DG and Tomaso for the 2.
Tag team Dan Urban, and this is Rick Tartaglia, and this one goes out to Matty Dallas. We love you, kid. Keep fighting that fight. into the Bermuda Triangle, or as we call it, turn number 1, coming down the second straight, heading right at us. We should have 3. We got 4 on the track right now. We're taking 3 to the main. This is your ankle biters, 5 and under intermediate, Moto number 63. They're coming around Announcer's Tower, riding the rhythm section into that last turn. This is what we call the equalizer, coming down Drag Alley. Who's leading the way? It's looking, my eyes are horrible right now. It's the 33. That's right, it's Farrell. We got Farrell on the 1. We got the 256 or 266 Ladano. And it looks like the 23 taking the transfer. Moto number 64 still with the ankle biters, looking like we got the 148. That's Eli Pieper. Pieper taking it down the rhythm section, coming into that last turn. It's the equalizer coming down Drag Alley.
Qualify.
3 going to the main. This is your Moto 64, the 148. We got the 48. That's Bandit. And the 327 Strong. Moving on. Moto number 65 looks like a 497, followed by a 174. The 497, if I could flip the page. My hands aren't working. Coming around that last turn, it is Richardson, Cronowicz in the 45 of Dunham. Only 2 transferring in.
You got a combine there?
Oh, it's a combined moto.
Oh, boy. That's fun.
What are we on, 66? Yeah. Moto number 66, I got a 17, Hibbard. Hibbard leading this one out. This is 2 to the main, if I'm correct.
Yes, it is.
All right. It's been 2 years since I announced, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. Coming around the last turn, down Drag Alley. It's still leading the pack. Number 17, that is Hibbard. Hibbard's transferring. Number 2 spots to 216. That's Konopka Jr. for the transfer.
All right. 92. 156.
We got Moto 67. These are 8 intermediate, 4 to the main. 92 Turo leading the pack. 156 Morello in 2. Around that last turn, coming down the last straight. Drag Alley. We got the 39 making moves. Looks like he's going to transfer to 28, sorry. And the 29 on the fine sponsor, Norris. Oh, we got 1 down here. 2 down. 2 stayed up. Coming down. Looks like the 3 went down. The 71 went down.
Hey, we're on Moto 68 now. We've got the Damage Inc. rider versus the Sia rider coming down the home stretch.
We got 23 and 49 fighting it out. That's Pfeiffer and 45 of Molina.
I think we need one more. Nope. Just 2 out of that one.
Tag team. Thank you, Dan.
Second half of that moto now.
I'm so far behind on figuring this out, but I'll make it work. Gates down. Coming down the front straight. Looks like we got 3 on the track. I got 3 on the sheet. We are taking 2 to the main. Into the Bermuda Triangle. The riders come in, but we're not sure if they're coming out. Down the second straight, headed towards the announcer's tower. I can't read the number, but it's looking like the
82.
It
and
is
89.
Fletcher, Deadeye, and the 89 of Nico Barba. 1 and 2. Making moves, going down the rhythm section into that last turn. Entering Drag Alley. Looks like it's going to stay the same. 82, then the 89. That's Deadeye and Barba.
And we got a battle for 2 in this next one.
I got 3 on the track.
We got 27-91.
Moto number 70. This is 10-year-old intermediate. I got Jaden, the Jet guy.
On the outside right now.
Coming down the final straight. It's the 27 of just that guy taking the win. Going to the transfer spot. It's going to be close. It goes to the 90, the Jet.
Pelletier's magic ears just off today. Okay, we got 9, 20, 26, 35.
20 and 26.
35.
I got to flip these pages faster. That's Kirk. Kirk's leading the pack. This is Moto number 71, 11-year-old intermediates, 4 to the main. I got 5 on the track. It's going to be 9, 26, then the 20. Who's taking that last spot? It's going to be a fight to the finish at the 35 of Walters. Coming down the second straight, it looks like a big 1-0-0 leading the pack. 66 on the heels. That's Drasser and Hawker. Colton Hawker in the 2. We're taking 2 to the main. 12 intermediates, moto number 72. Coming down Drag Alley. It's the 1-0-0 of Drasser, followed by the 66 Anderson and the 76 of Hawker, just missing out. Moto number 73, it looks like a 16 and a 183 or 103. That is Diamond Lego 1-2 down the rhythm section. Moto number 73, 13-year-old intermediate. We're taking 2 to the main. Staying the same, coming down Drag Alley. It's going to be the 16 and the 103. Diamond and Lego moving on. Moto number 74. I got a 14 coming right at me with a number 8 and 2. We're taking 3 to the main. Looks like the 111's in the 3 spot right now for the 14 intermediate Moto 74. Around the last turn, coming down Drag Alley. It's still Barnhart, followed by the 8 of Lego and Lakota in the 3. Those are your transfers. Moto number 75. Looks like a 257 and a 24. We're taking 3. It's Swan and Mold. Swan, Mould. 1 and 2 coming around the last turn. Looks like a battle for that 3 spot between the 12 and the 3. It is. It's Peck and Pantori. Peck looks like holding on for the 3. Moto number 76, 16 intermediate total points. The 53 on top. Looks like Kobe. And we're missing one. One might have went down in the first turn. And they did. Oh, lost a pedal. Well, you better find it. Down the last straight. Total points race. Moto number 76. It's going to Keelan. And then we got Sassville and Gale. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 77, 70 to 20-year-old intermediates. We're getting older here, but not old enough. We got the 17 to 258. 258 right there. Looks like going down the rhythm second. Alessandro Benedict. Alessandro, we got one in the way here from the last moto. Get out of the way. The 17 to 258 and the 2-3. That's a total points. Moto number 78, 36 to 40 intermediate, 3 to the main. We should have 4 on the track. We do. We got a battle for first. The 121 and the 105. That's Yost, Wizbecki. And it looks like in the 3 and 4, I'm seeing Ugenti, Tyndall. Am I right on that one? Yes,
Tyndall
I am.
on the bubble right now.
Yes, he is. Drag Alley's going to prove it. And the 3 takes the last transfer. Good race. You want to take the next one?
All right, next we got moto
Expert
number
girls.
79 coming around the track.
I just want to give a little shout out because we're getting into the Geritol cruise.
Avery, Russell, Drasser, 2 more moving on. Avery, Drasser on the transfer spots. Russell trying to break in. Russell breaks in the final turn. Avery, Russell on transfer. Drasser trying to make it up. Come on, Avery is in, and it will be. Not that one. That one goes to the judges.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your ace bandages ready, your ice packs, and your Geritol because it's starting now. Old dudes on the track. Take it, Dan.
Dukeman, Hibbard, Graham, 2 more of these gentlemen moving on as they go around last turn to the home stretch. Up front, it looks like I see a number 30. That is Graham on a transfer. I see Hibbard on a transfer. Dukeman trying to get in, but it will be Graham and Hibbard. Moto 81, 56 and over. Courtney, Stone, Delamere, second round total points coming on the second straight. Up front is the 455 Delamere, followed by Stone and Courtney around the second round going down the rhythm section. Delamere, Stone, Courtney around the final turn to the home stretch. Delamere still leading the way, followed by Stone and Courtney. Coming on the home stretch to the finish line, it will be Moose, followed by Stone and Courtney. Moto 82, we're on to the ladies club now. Vengochea, Jones, Zimmerman going around the first turn to the second straight. It's going to be, I'm taking 2 of these ladies on. Coming on the second straight, we've got Vengochea on a transfer. We've got Zimmerman on transfer. Jones just off pace going on the rhythm section. Vengoche and Zimmerman still leading the way. Jones trying to pick up some speed and get that last transfer. Around the final turn coming down the home stretch. It is still Vengoche and Zimmerman. Into the finish line it will be Vengoche and Zimmerman. Moto 83 6-year-old girls. Johnson, Pangione, Mo. Two of these ladies moving on. Sassy Pan, Super Duper Zoe, and Mo Power. Leading the way is number 8. That is Johnson and Mo Power. We got Sassy Pan and Mo Power on the transfer. Super Duper Zoe just off. Around the final turn to the home stretch. It is still Sassy Pants and Mo Power. Coming down the home stretch. Oh, Super Duper Z trying to get that spot. Battle for one now, and it's going to be the 8 and the 91. So it will be Pangione just misses. 84, Turnahan, Lake, Spence, second round total points. Spence leading the way.
Good move.
But she's got, I believe that is Lake keeping up with her, going around the final turn to the home stretch. In the front, that is the
2.
That is number 2.
Gold Cup. Looks like
a Gold Cup 2? I don't have a Gold Cup 2.
It's one
but
of
I've
the
got
2
that.
twos.
Spence gets 2, and the 6 of Lake gets 3. Turnahan with the wrong number for some reason. Oh, circle. Oh, gosh,
circle.
I see that now. Moto 85, Windows, Hibbard, Muller. Two of these ladies moving on. Looks like right now it is Windows and Hibbard on the transfer spot. Battle of the number 1s coming down the home stretch. Doesn't matter if you're 1 or 2, just be number 1 or 2, and you are in. And it will be the double 1s of Windows and Hibbard. Moto 86, Jara, Zura. I have a K. I have a 15. I have a 3. I have a 14. 3 of these ladies moving on. So that's going to be Jara, Gray, and Rothstein coming on the home stretch. It is Jara, Gray, and Chloe Danger Rothstein. It will be Jara, Gray, and Danger. Moto 87, 11-year-old girls, Johnson, Putcamp, Burgess. The 6 and the 5 right on top of each other on the transfer spots. Putcamp not too far behind. Around the final turn of the home stretch, it is still Jason and Burgess, 1 or 2. You cannot split these two up with a blanket right now. Down the home stretch to the finish line, it will be the 5 and the 6, Jason and Burgess. Moto 88 first half. I need 4 of these ladies to move on.
Can I take a couple motos and then I'm done? All right.
I see 3, 3, 6, 4. So I've got Heel, Dekar, Cooper, Pasowicz, all on the transfer spots. Teague just off the bundle, coming into the finish line. It will be the 3, the 6, and the 4. Teague will just miss today.
Oh, the crowd's cheering him on. 13 girls expert. This is Moto number 90 coming down the second straight. I got a number 6. It's Tilly. Tilly with a Gold Cup 1 and a 4. The Gold Cup 1's Burke. The 4 is Raquel, the Animal Olsen, a local Bethel Supercross in the house. They're entering the final turn. The decision maker, and it's Drag Alley 2 to the main. Who's taking it? And it's going to be Olsen at the line. Big race.
Dang.
Moto number 91 coming at me. Number 15, Nag, Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2, 2 to the main, 14 girls expert. It looks like, do I got the right numbers here?
That's second half now. Yes, 93.
15?
You're taking 2 out of 3.
Wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Wrong one.
What are you doing?
My bad. Spencer.
Where do we find these guys?
It's been 2 years. I'm trying my best. Hang with me. The only announcement I've been doing is when I'm taking a shower by myself. Gold looks like a C and a 7. Moto number 92 and a 24, 2 to the main. It is Pierce, Tater Top, Pierce on the 1. And the second spot going to the 7 of the flip. Vonar. Pierce. Vonar, 1 and 2. Going on to the main. Here, you can take it.
What's that?
You want to take the next?
Sure.
93 looks like 2 on the track. I got an 8 and a 3.
This is yours.
Or 93, I apologize.
All right, that's for you.
Thank you.
So we got
8 and a 3.
8 and 3. So it's Carrier, Sweet on the transfers. Hardy and not in. So that will be Carey and Sweet with the transfers. Moto 94. Hey, Max Marshall, we have your seat. Max Marshall, your seat is with the announcer. Coming around, I see the 1 and the 5 on transfers. So that is Sweet and Day on the transfers. Around the final turn of the home stretch. Sweet and Day still on the transfers. Coming down the home stretch to the finish line. But now we got the number 2 of Hardy in the mix. And it will be Sweet and the number 2 of Hardy are in.
I just want to take a minute right now and say thank you, Dan Urban. Thank you, Trumbull Track. I grew up here. My dad started the track in 1982, and I appreciate you letting me announce.
All right, we got Reichel, McKay, Dubes, Air Force. 2 of these ladies moving on. That is Dube and Air Force on the transfers. Coming around the final turn, down the home stretch to the finish line. Sear Frost and Dube. It will be Dube and Air Force moving on. Moto 95. Looks like that was on 96. We're getting to the high numbers now. Speranza, Panucci, McAndrew. 2 ladies moving on. I got the 2 and the 16. McAndrew, Speranza on the transfers. Panucci on the bubble around the final turn to the home stretch. McAndrew and Speranza still leading the way. Coming on the home stretch to the finish line. It will be McAndrew and Speranza. Moto 97. Brown, Robeson, Rock. 2 ladies moving on. I see the 13 and the 7. Brown and Robeson on the transfers. Rock on the bubble. Going down the rhythm section. Robeson, Brown leading the way. Coming out on the home stretch towards the finish line. It looks like it's going to be Brown and Robeson moving on. Moto 98, Kugler, Dirks, Haslett. Second round, total points. Coming down the second straight. I see Haslett in the 1. The 11 of Kugler in the 2. Dirks in the 3. Haslett, Kugler, Dirks. Coming around the final turn to the home stretch. Haslett, Kugler, Dirks is still your order. Coming to the finish line. And that will be how they finish. Moto 99, Bliss, Theologu, Kaminsky. Coming out in the second straight. We need 2 ladies to move on. It is Mama Marge on a transfer. Theologu on a transfer. Bliss on the bubble. Going down the rhythm section. Around the final turn of the home stretch. It is still Kaminsky and Theologu on the transfer spots. Bliss on the bubble. Coming down the home stretch to the finish line. It looks like it will be Kaminsky and Theologu moving on.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, sir. Anytime.
All right, guys, let's give a round of applause to those gentlemen. 5 and under X back on the track. The boys trying to lock this one up. Total points race right here. Brammer already got himself a win, but the Gold Cup 3 goes flying by. Shavel wants to take this one. Brammer, Shavel, 1 and 2. More back in that 3 spot. Brammer got to win the first round. He's in the 2 right now, but Shavel got the 3, and he wants the 1 in round 2. Putting the pump down right now. Sparta BMX just grabbed the 1. The Hot Rod gets the 2. Brammer gets the 3. All 3 of those boys are tied at 4 going into a main event. We have a good one coming your way here in a little bit. 7 experts, Moto 101. Taking 2 of these cats to a main event. Panaski, Darrow, Jones, and Imperio. I got Squirrely Jones on the top spot. DJ Lethal in the 2 spot. Connor Panaski back in the 3. TNT, Trifecta, Pack, and S-Squared going 1, 2, 3, and 4 through the rhythm section, but it's all the TNT ride right now. Tucker Jones looking to lock up this win right here in the second round. Go to a main event here in the 7X class. Jones getting it done. 2 spot. DJ Lethal, Trifecta boy out of PA. Merzane, Kent, Fowler, and Guan. Moto 102 down around the first turn right now. Looks like I got Sharks colors on the top spot. Got to be El Tiburon, Jax Fowler. Fowler's on the 1 right now, rolling down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Got to be the Mullet King. It is. Mythic Ride in that 2 spot with the 5-4 of Guan back in the 3. 2 more spots available in a 7X main event. BMX Sharks, Mythic holding those top 2 tickets right now with Guan looking in from the outside. Down the last straightaway. Fowler. And the 5-4 comes by with the pump. Guan moves on. Moto 103 on the track. Fauci, Dalzis, Tarbs, and Keneally. Lethal Threat colors on the inside. The Rad Man, Conrad Dalzis, taking that top ticket into the first turn. Here we go. 2 more spots available in an 8X main event. Moto number 103. Dalzis on top right now. Rider in the 2 spot, chasing him down. Looks like it's the 45 ride. That's DJ Tarves. Dalzis, Tarves, 1 and 2 with the 4-9 ride of Mini Wheelie. Oscar Keneally back in that 3 spot. The pump is on through the rhythm section right now. Lethal Threat still running the show down into the last turn. Flying back at us right now. The Gold Cup 2 in the 45 going fast. Tarves comes by. DJ gets the win. Radman also moves on. 104, Rupp, Call K, and a Romer. Seeing gate 9 colors to that first turn first, but which one of the Rupps is it? We got 2 Rupps out there. The rider on top is the 1-6 ride. It's Eli, the Ripper Rupp on top of the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot right now. It's out of Ecuador, Matthias Call K. Oh, man, Call K in the middle of a gate 9 sandwich. The gate 9 riders both trying to check in, but the 1 is on the outside right now. Ripping down around the 1-6. Eli, the Ripper, flying down this last straightaway. Here we go. The 1-6 in the Gold Cup 3. 1 and 2.
What was that moto, Jen? Fine, did it again. So 50, 54 and 8 is going to be the qualifier.
Back in Moto 102, Jax Fowler was disqualified for actions in the first straight, so the 54 and the 8 are moving on. Guan and Kent checking out to a 7 expert main event in Moto 102.
You saw that seat? He's here to collect it. I gave it already. Oh. Give it to him.
Doan, Redmond, Hansen, and Salzgiver. Moto 105, the 9X class on the track right now, ripping that first turn. Rider on top, got the S-squared gear on, looking for the hot rod. Dexter Redmond for the S-squared national team. The Nag 8 hits that second turn and takes off. The Avalanche, Austin Doan in the 2 spot. The 6 ride, the Jet, Red Hansen back in the 3. Parkman in the 4 spot right now. 2 spots available for a semi-main event in the 9X class. Semis today as they hit this last turn. But it's all the hot rod on the 1. Redmond, he's moving on. 2 spot. Real hot right now. The 10 holds on. Doan checks out. Peck, Carrier, Carroll, and Carrier. Peck, Carrier, Carroll, and Carrier. 16 on the 1 right now. That's Timmy Carrier. Carrier's on the 1. Got the 6 ride, the 2 spot. That's Peck. Carrier, Peck, and the damage ride of Carroll. Or maybe Carrier, 1, 2, and 3. Couple of damaged boys back there, 3 and 4 on the outside right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The heat's on down the last straightaway. Oh, man, the 16 comes by. Carrier moves on. And the 12 ride of Carroll. 1 and 2. Nice race, boys. Moto 107 down that second straightaway. We dropped a couple of them. I got 2 riders down and 1 spot still available. Rider on his feet, though. The 11 ride, Doc Short, he's looking to check out of this one. Both riders back on the gas right now. They're both trying to jump on their bike. 1 spot still available. Get rolling, boys. Get rolling. Grillo on his bike. Ugenti on his bike. Oh, man, Grillo's got the turn bars. He's still going for it, my dude. The 11 ride moves on. Riding and pumping his way through the rhythm section with his bars. Dude, give this kid some love, everybody. He can't ride like that. He just goes down again. Short and Ugenti, and a big round of applause for Colton Grillo, everyone. One more time. You are a champ, brother. That was awesome. Moto 108, the 10 expert class, Ton, Rome, and Dobell. I'm seeing the Outlaw taking off on the outside, hitting that first turn and ripping down around. Factory, send it. LSG doing their thing out there. The J Ride, Ton on the one right now. Dobell and Rome battling for that 2 spot. Dobell goes the 2 spot right now here, but it's still Ton on the 1. Ton, Dobell, Rome, 1, 2, and 3. The J, the 5, and the 14 through the rhythm section, but the J's on top. Down around the last turn, 2 spots available in a main event. Straight to the main they roll. Ton, Dobell, Ton, moving on. Westfall, Lake, and Ramasa. Moto 109 on the track right now, flying. More 10 experts rolling down. Big manual into the second turn with the 1-4 ride of Westfall. Got the 2-2 in the 2 spot. That's Killer Cam, Lake. Westfall, Lake, Ramasa, 1, 2, and 3. Westfall, though, putting on the gas right now. Havoc fly ride down the last straightaway. The 1-4 ride is moving on with the 2-2 of Killer Cam, Uno and Dos. Warner, Mahoney, and Graves out there. The Mighty Mouse doing his thing, being small and going fast. That's all he knows how to do. The Nag 12 rips the second turn with the 9 in the 2 spot. That's Jumpin' J Mahoney. I got Warner, the Manual Machine, back in that 3 spot, but it's the Mighty Mouse, the Jumpin' J, and the Manual Machine, 1, 2, and 3. S-Square and the Island of Misfits Toys looking for those top 2 spots. Gate 9 back in the 3 spot, but the Mighty Mouse does his thing. Mahoney also moving on. Moto 111, Gronis, Parkinson, and Custer. Nat 49 on top, the Smasher. Asher Parkinson for the Kroopy crew. Kroopy on the 1, the 47 on the 2 spots. Logan Custer right now with big time Braddock Gronis for the Wicked Ride back in that 3 spot. 1-1-1, 11-year-old experts looking to go to a quarter main event. Flying down that last straightaway. Parkinson and Custer, 1 and 2. 1-1-2 is on the track. Hall and Collin, Chase Kazi, and the Hurricane Ryan Roy. 20 on top right now, that's Kazi. Got the 30 in that 2 spot. Chase him down, that's Hall and Collin. Kazi, Collin, Roy, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Kazi on top, ripping that last turn, looking for the second place victory right here. Kazi, second round victory. Kazi gets the win. Hurricane Roy gets that 2. Sickler, Mazzara, and Rabel. 1-9 running the show. That's Mr. Pineapple, Kobe Sickler for Momentum Racing. Got Gatekeepers colors in the 2 spot. That's Nitro Nick. The 19 and the 49 go flying down to that last turn. The 72 coming down around the trigger, Elliott Rabel. But the top 2 boys are gone. Momentum and Gatekeepers, the 19 and the 49, moving on. Muller, Strayer, and Fisher. Momentum on the top side. Once again, got to be the 2-5 of Austin Fisher. Oh, the battle for the 2 spots hot. 32 goes low. Cole Muller. I got the straight cat back in that 3 spot, but it's all momentum right now. Austin Fisher looking for that second round win. Fisher hits the last turn. He's not done yet. Down the last straight, he rolls. The 2-5's moving on, but the 2 spots super hot right now. The 3-7 and the 12 coming back at me. 12 gets it at the line. The straight cat picks it up. Ako, Gorbatuk, Schulte, and Gray. Got to be the UFO. Karuako for the Alto Wrecking Crew on the top spot right now. Alto down the last straightaway. We're taking 2 to a semi. Ako checks out. The 4 ride. Gorbatuk, the Beast, also moving on. Kuhn, Nemec, Murchison, Hudax. Moto 116, more 12 experts looking to go to a semi-main event. Rider on top puts a huge manual down into turn 2. It's the 72 and the 7 getting chased down by the 25, 1, 2, and 3. The 72, the Hitman, the 7, Leon Murchison. Nemec and Murchison holding those top 2 spots as they rip down around. The 72, the Hitman's moving on, and the 7 ride of Murchison also checking out to a semi. Moto 117 down the second straightaway. Sardone, Hubbard, Cole, and Stravapolis. 3 on top right now is Hurry Up Hubbard. I got Hutland colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Cole. The Reaper back in that 3 spot trying to make some action happen as we rip this last turn. But it's all Hubbard on top. Liberty BMX get it done. Hutland BMX checking out 2. The 4-4. Cole gets the win. Hubbard gets the 2, but both boys move on. $12 experts. Last rack of these cats going to a semi-main event. Moto 118. Trinka, Cook, Spence, and Brown. Got to be Cook on top. Always colors hit that last turn, but the battle for the 2 is where it's at. Cook flying down the last straightaway with a 33. He wants to take one of those 2 tickets, and he will. 2 spot. The 15 puts the pump on Smiling, Rylan, Spence. Wettendorf, Olbrist, Turnahan, Johnson. Got to be raw race footage on the top spot right now. James Johnson, the 14 ride, hits that last turn, got Wettendorf in the 2 spot. 13-year-old experts on the last straightaway. The 1-4 in the Gold Cup 3 trying to hold it down. 1-4, Gold Cup 3, Wettendorf and Johnson. Wettendorf, Johnson moving on. Rome, Austin, Reelander, and Baskin. Reelander's on top right now. The derail through that second turn right now. Gatekeeper's on the 1. The 48 dips low, but the 6 ride puts the gas out around the corner. Colin Baskin for the Damage Crew hit the gas as he hit that second turn. Around the outside they go, but it's still derail on the top spot. Gatekeepers down the last straightaway. The 6 ride coming fast. Gatekeepers, Damage, Reelander, Baskin, 1 and 2. Westfall, Andrews, Quick, and Nyland. Ryder on top's got a 7 on his bike. That's Westfall on the top spot. Got Quick in the 2 spot. Rocco Andrews back in the 3, and the Havoc and Nyland back in that 4 spot. Down to the last turn with the whole straightaway left. The boys are rolling right now, but it's still the Flying Peanut trying to get this one done. Westfall moving on. 2 spot. The Wyatt and Wonderful, 1 and 2. Guy, Fuller, and Parkins. 13 experts trying to go to a semi-man event with the 22 on this one. The 32 in the 2 spot. That's Fuller and Guy. The Monster and the Hawk getting chased down by Riker, Parkins, 1, 2, and 3. Time to shine on the 1. Guy Brothers on that 2 spot. Esquire New England back in the 3 right now, and the boys are down the last straightaway. The Hawk moving on. The Monster moving on. Moto 123, Seabrook, Dirks, Gendron, and Mancino. Jackson Dirks on 2 wheels, goes flying through the rhythm section right now. I got Island of Misfits Toys colors in that 2 spot. Got a couple of them, though, so let's make sure I get it right. Dirks down the last straightaway with the 12 ride of Gendron, 1 and 2. 124s on the track. Clark, Horgison, Spence, and Sardone. Sardone's on the 1 with the Sour Patch Kid in the Sour Patch Horgison in the 2 spot. Sardone, Sour Patch, 1 and 2. The 102 and the 1 getting chased down by the rest of the cats out there. And down the last straightaway, Joey Sardone does his thing. Wax Racing moving on. 1 ride, the Sour Patch also moving on for the Esquire New England team. 125s on the track, and the answer colors go popping into turn 2. Got to be Vroom on the 1 right now. Also got Koopman, Miller, and Dowling out there. The 1-7 in the 2 spot for the Hyper Body Armor crew right now is Koopman holding down that 2 spot, chasing Vroom around the last turn. Vroom, Koopman, the 9 and the 17, 1 and 2, and going to a semi-main event. 15X on the track. Urban, McAndrew, and Bertoli. Mario doing his daylight thing around turn 2 with the 12 ride in the 2 spot for the I Am Cook crew. Ian McAndrew. Captain SB back in that 3 spot. Johnny Urban doing it. But it's all Bertoli on the 1 right now down that last straightaway. Mario, he's taking one of those 2 tickets for daylight, and the I Am Cook ride of McAndrew, 1 and 2. Jones, Stone, and Emick. 4 on top right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Alvarez, Bond, and Lewis. I missed a whole 1. Alvarez on top right now. The 4 ride goes rolling to the last turn. Brandon on top. PA Boyd looking to get the second round win as he burns this last turn. Brandon Alvarez, he's moving on. 2 spot right now. The 32 ride of Lewis, or the 8 ride actually. Bond gets that 2 spot. Jones, Stone, and Emick are out there now. Popping into turn 2. I got the 36 on top. Everett Stone. Got the sharpshooter. Avery Emick at the 2 spot. Stone, Emick, 1 and 2 with Jones back in the 3 spot. But it's all the 3-6 right now, flying around the last turn. Everett Stone, he's going to be checking out with Avery Emick, 1 and 2, to a semi-main event in the 15 expert class. Moto 129 on the track, last rack of the 15X in round 2. The 15 is running the show. That's Kling. Kling's got a Quilio in the 2 spot right now as they fly into that last turn. Isaac trying to get the win for the Hyper Body Armor crew. The Gold Cup 1, the Shark. McFly and the Shark are moving on. $130 is the moto number. Suarez, Burlingham, Ashton, and Hess. 23's on top. That's Chris Hess. Got the 9 and the 58 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Burlingham and Ashton, but it's all Hess on the 1. Toxic Racing trying to get the win here in the second round and a trip to a 16 expert semi-main event. Down the last straightaway, the boys put the manual down. 2-3 is moving on with the 9 ride of Burlingham. 1 and 2. Mears, Sickler, and Lips. The 19 of Gage Lips is on the top side. This one got Mears in the 2 spot with the momentum ride. Back in the 3 is Case and Sickler. But the top 2 riders are flying into that last turn. Lips, Mears, the 19 and the 46 are going to see a semi. McDonald, Hebner, and Hamilton. D on the top spot. Dawson McDonald, Vega racing, flying fast into turn 2. Got a 3 ride in the 2 spot. Ashton Hebner. McDonald, Hebner, Hamilton, 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's all Dawson. The D on top, rocking around that last turn. Vega racing coming fast at you. McDonald is moving on with Hebner, 1 and 2. 133 is on the track. More 16 experts. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Alexis Lacasse, Chris Strandberg, and Toby Schoonmaker. Down to the last turn they roll. 2 more spots available in Moto 133. Rider on top has got a 7 on his bike. That's Alexis. He's checking out with the 19 of Strandberg, 1 and 2. $17.20 experts. Magan, Politz, Jansen, and Salva. I Am Cook colors rocking that top spot. Got to be Jake Jansen. In the 2 spot, looks like it's going to be Chippendale. Dylan Magan, Jansen, Magan, 1 and 2 with the 18 back in the 3. That's Politz, 1, 2, and 3 for the Mach 1 crew. Down into the last turn they roll. Still I Am Cook on top. Chippendale in the 2 spot. Jake Jansen and Dylan Magan. Magan's going to come by and get the win. Magan, Jansen, 1 and 2. Felser, Gordon, and Charte. See, crank out colors on top right now. Got to be Felser. Got Sia colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Charte. Felser, Charte on the top 2 with Gordon back there chasing them through the rhythm section right now, but it's all orange ride on top. The crank out ride trying to get the win here in the second round. The Sia ride rocking that pink gear on the last straightaway. The 3 in the Gold Cup 1 are moving on. Sutherland, Dorfy, and Varndell. I'm looking for the Nag 20 of Flying Brian on the top spot right now. Down the second straightaway, he flies. Varndell on the 1 spot. Got a 6 in the 2 spot. That's Sutherland for the Lethal Threat crew. The 11 ride, Dorfy, Union Square, trying to make some moves happen with a straight and a half left. But it's all Flying Brian Varndell. The Nag 20 down the last straightaway. Varndell, he's taking one of the 2 tickets in the Lethal Threat ride. 6. We're gonna check that one out real quick. $137, $17.20 experts trying to make a quarter main event. Conant, Nyland, and Golden. Velocity colors on top. Owen Golden flying on the last straightaway. The F ride is taking the first one, and the 5-4 of Crutches takes the 2. The 11 got it back in Moto 136. The 11 got the transfer spot at the line. Varndell and Dorfy moving on. Lemieux, Baker, and Schreiner. Moto 138, we're almost done with the second round. The second round is finishing up. We got about 9 motos left. Down around the last turn, we fly. 138 coming at me fast. The 5 ride. Schreiner, the 377 of Lemieux. 1 and 2. Hinkle, Anderson, and Janelli. The 13 and the 29 are on the top 2 spots right now. That's Mr. Inconsistent. Dominic Hinkle for Positive Impact Racing. The 29, Jackson Anderson for Mach 1. I got Janelli back there. Slick trying to make some moves happen himself, but it's all the 1-3 right now. Hinkle, he's checking out. Anderson rolling on to a quarter main event in the 1720X class. 21-25 experts. We had a full rack of cats today. Got 5 remaining, and they're hitting the second turn all at the same time. The 31 and the 4 are on the top 2 spots right now. That's Showtime Nick Schwartz. Corsa Racewear, Evan Asado for Biolab. Box Send It. 1 and 2, they roll up on the last turn, but 4 riders are moving on. Flying fast at us. Schwartz is checking out. Asado's checking out. The 7 and the Nag 19. Hill and Paradine. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Another full rack of cats, 26-35 experts. Dolan, Gold, Bilotti, Santiago, and Fahy. Black Widow on the top spot, 7-5, getting it done on the 1 right now into the last turn. 4 riders are moving on. Looks like a boat ride out there, boys. For real? Steffen's moving on for the Black Widow crew. The 2-9 ride. Bilotti for Cyclecraft. Gold Coast ride. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not. It was a 7 there, though. And the 52. Santiago. 3640 experts out there, Moto 142. I got damage colors on top. Maybe Will Carrier, the 14, trying to get the win here in the second round. 3640 experts coming down around. For the rider on top, taking over is the 34 ride. Pogrowski, Carrier, and the 50 is Schreiner, 1, 2, and 3. Dropped one down in the first turn right now. Hawker, Hotz, Oliviera, Kent, and Ecker, 41-45 experts flying fast. Got Hawker on top right now, doing the S-squared New England gear. Down the last straightaway, Hawker on the 1, S-squared going to get the win. The 2 riders moving on. The 61, Cliff Ecker, also moving on. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. $144 is your moto number. Lips, Varndell, Nunes, and Verbonik. 151, Roy Vardell on the top spot right now, rolling to that last turn. Florida boy looking for the top ticket to the show here in the second round, 41-45 experts. Oh, man, the 199 coming down is the bullet, Pedro Nunes. Nunes and Varndell moving on. Second round is finishing up. We got 3 more motos. Ramasa, Camarada, Diaz, and Ross. Next 6 on top right now. That's Diaz. I got the 61 in the 2 spot. That's Mike Camarada. We're taking 3 riders, though, and I'm only seeing 3. Another boat ride here for the 4650 expert class. TNT colors coming down. Nag 6 is checking out. Camarada, Diaz, Camarada, Ramasa, all moving on. $51.55 extras, Tumalo, Brisson, and Duke. Coastal Racing on top right now. Mike Duke on the 1, got Brisson in that 2 spot. Dave Tumalo back in the 3. The 30, the 3, and the 11 going 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 146, the 51.55 expert class. 2 spots available here in the main event. Mike Duke still on top. Brian Brisson that 2 spot. Coastal Racing and Gold Coast Daylight, the 30 and the 3, are moving on. And the last rack of the second round, Moto 147, Curry, Sanders, and Reed. Chippendale ride back on top. He got the ace in the first round. The 78's hitting that last turn. Got daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's Sanders. It's Curry, Sanders, and Sneed, just like round 1. But the Chippendale ride's got himself a pair of aces. Sanders and Sneed, 2 and 3 once again. And that's the end of the second round, everyone. Quarters are about to come your way. Quarters are about to come your way.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well. So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Take note, everyone. The quarters are on the track. Quarter number 1, McClone, Rice, Menchaca, Parkinson, and Sickler. 11 experts rocking and rolling around the first turn. Quarters are on the track. I got daylight colors up front right now. Got to be Milo Menchaca. Menchaca on the 1 spot. Ryder in the 2. Putting the pump down. Parkinson in the 2. It's the 2 and the 18 holding down those last 2 spots right now. That's McClone and Rice. But it's Menchaca and Parkinson up on the top 2 spots right now. Daylight on the 1. Krupe on the 2. The National 49, the 4, the 2, and the 18. Parkinson, Menchaca, McClone, Rice, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Noyola, Letellier, Kovalovsky, Custer, and Mazzara. All 5 of them down around. Got S-squared colors on top. I'm looking at Gnarly Charlie, the Nag 9 on the point right now. 09 colors. Going to be Kovalovsky around the outside. Gold Cup 2 dips low right there. That's Letellier. Got to be Custer rounding off the top 4 right now as we hit that last turn, but it's still Noyola on the 1. S-squared factory team down the last straightaway. Nag 9 checking out. Ryder in the 2 spot. Kovalovsky for the 09 crew. The Gold Cup 2 and the gatekeeper, Letellier and Mazzara, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 3, Angela, Paxman, Mahoney, Kazi, and Strayer. Big manual up top. Got to be Angela on the 1 spot right now. I got Paxman in the 2 spot. I got Strayer back in the 3 with the 20 and the 4 right now. That's Chase Kazi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jumping Jay back in that 5 spot, looking to make a little magic happen as we hit this last turn, but it is all the 5-2-8 right now. Angela getting the win. Paxman moving on. Stray Cat checking out. 20, Akazi rounding off your top 4. Quarter number 4, Pommels, Gonzalez, Graves, Roy, and Fisher. Pommels comes out top side, got the Monty Miles in his hip pocket down the second straightaway. Pommels, Graves, 1 and 2. Momentum back in that 3 spot, rolling. That's Austin Fisher in the 4. With the 3 of Gonzalez for the Damage Crew back in the 4 spot. Through the rhythm section they go. Pommels, Graves, 1 and 2. King Kong and the Mighty Mouse flying down around. King Kong, Mighty Mouse, Fisher, and Gonzalez moving on. Quarter number 5, 17-20 experts. Serini, Popovich, Rome, Magan, Dorphy, and Lemieux. Down around they go. Looks like we got Pop on the top right now. Pop goes top side. Got Serini in that 2 spot. Pop, Serini, the Gold Cup 2 in the G. Magan and Rome, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Racing, trying to hold that last spot. Flying on the last turn. Haro Pro Max flying on the top spot. The World 7. Moving on. Serini checking out. The Gold Cup 2 in the G. Magan and Rome, 3 and 4. Burnett, Marshall, Drinker, Jansen, Barndell, and Schreiner rocking the inside line. I'm seeing Max Marshall go, oh man, someone else dipped in that first turn first. Marshall back to the 2 spot. Big Manuel on the top spot right now, rolling through that second straightaway. I got the Nag 20 on top, Barndell. Got Max Marshall in the 2 spot. Barndell, Marshall, 1 and 2. Drinker back in the 3. 4 spots hot right now as we hit that last turn. Quarter number 6 coming back at me. Marshall and Barndell, the 2 and the 8. Drinkard and Burnett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Funk, Colling, The Burge, Felser, Conant, and Hinkle. See it colors down around the first turn. First got to be the 4-6 ride of Andrew Colling. Colling's on the 1 right now, pounding on that second straightaway. I got an 8 in the 2 spot. That's the Funky Monkey Cam Funk. Colling, Funk, the 3 and the 36. Felser and the Burge back there. Felser trying to hold on, gets a little squirrely, but still pops into that last turn in 3rd place. Down around he goes, and the 4-6 is gone. Colling moves on. The 8, the 3, and the 36. Funk, Felser, the Burge. Last quarter on the track right now, round in turn 1. Herrera, Kaiser, Boudon, Charte, Golden, and Anderson on the top. Right now I got Herrera on the top spot. I got Kaiser in the 2 spot. The J back in the 3. That's Boudon. A lot of work in that 4 spot. Looks like Charte trying to hold it down, but everyone's down the last straightaway. The World Plate coming fast. Herrera's moving on. The 1 plate, Kaiser. The J and the Gold Cup 1. Boudon and Charte, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of our quarters. Told you it was going to be sweet and fast right there. Semis coming up.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Back this way, Leo. There we go. 11-year-old cruisers out there. Paxman, Pommels, Letellier, Fisher, Muller, and Kirk. Semi number one, ripping around turn one. Right around top right now. Got to be the Pac-Man. National 66 on the 1 spot. Got a Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Pommels. Paxman, Pommels, 1 and 2. Nag 10 back in the 3. That's Letellier. I got a 1-8. Muller trying to hold down that 4 spot. Momentum Colors. Fisher sitting on the outside looking in, and everyone in the last turn. Paxman, Pommels, 1 and 2 still. Yes. Paxman, Pommels. They're moving on. The Nag 10, Letellier, and the last spot's going to go to Muller. Checking out. Semi number 2, Angela, Kovalovsky, Kazi, McClone, Gonzalez, and Garonis. Fast group of cats down the second straightaway right now. Rider on top is the 528 of Angela. Angela on the 1. Kovalovsky goes low. 21, Kazi back to the 3 spot. Big time in the 4 spot. Gonzalez in that 5. We're pumping into the last turn. Here we go. Gonzalez goes from 5 to 3. Big time. Swoops low. Down the last straightaway. Still Angela on the 1. Angela. Kovalovsky. The 20 and the 21. Gonzalez and Kazi. What a race, boys. And we'll be right back with you guys. Happy belated birthday to Greg Harrison if he's listening. In pro to Biaggi, Waters, Doan, Carrier, and Short. Fast start right there. I'm seeing Biaggi coming out of the middle. I'm seeing Improto hitting that first turn. The boys on a move right now. Semi number 3 rocking and rolling down the second straightaway, but it's all Biaggi, I believe, on the top spot. The Nag 19 get it done on the 1. Nag 11 in the 2 spot. 19-11. 1 and 2. Waters back in the 3. 4 spot. Hold it down right now is the 16 of Carrier. We lost Waters. Down around the last turn. Biaggi still get it done, and Proto chasing him down. Nag 19 in the Power FX ride. They're moving on. Biaggi and Proto checking out. 16 ride. The Avalanche, Tim Carrier and Doc Short, 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about a round of applause, everyone, for H2O on the go? And semi number 4, Houdini, Kamikaze, High Low, Hot Rod, Style King, and Michael Ugenti. Rift Tangent colors go topside. Got to be Jacob Caldwell, the Kamikaze, the Nag 9 down the second straightaway. Kamikaze on the move right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Houdini. Caldwell, Huddleston, 1 and 2. The Nag 18 and the 12 dips in there. High Low in the 3 spot. The 12, the Style King, Logan Carroll trying to sneak into a main event here in the 9 expert class. Flying down around, still Caldwell on the top spot. The Kamikaze. The Kamikaze's moving on. Houdini's moving on. Nag 16. Nag 18 in the 12. High Low and Style King, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eleven experts on the track, semi number 5. I got McClone, Menchaca, Noyola, Kowalski, Angela, Kazi, Pommels, and Graves. We dropped a rider in the first straight. All the rest of them getting situated down the second straight. 528, popping his way down. Got to be Angela on the top spot. Got Noyola in the 2 spot. The Mighty Mouse back in the 3. Oh, the 6 ride goes low right there and tries to come around. That's Pommels. But Mighty Mouse says, yeah, right. Through the rhythm section we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4, they fly. Still going to be Angela on the top spot. The 528 looking to check out of this one. Angela moving on. Noyola, the 6 and the 23. Pommels and Kowalski. Round of applause for the Mighty Mouse, everybody. And another round of applause for the Cyclone. Semi number 6, Rice, Parkinson, Letellier, Mazzara, Paxman, Strayer, Gonzalez, and Fisher. Pac-Man takes off fast down in that first turn. Impact BM Racing rocking the top spot right now down that second straightaway. Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. Got to be Letellier, 1 and 2 right now. Pac-Man, Letellier, Parkinson, and the 12 right of Strayer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rice on the outside. Momentum Colors chasing that guy down. Down into the last turn they go. It is still going to be Impact BMX. Pac-Man down the last straightaway. The World 8 moving on. Gold Cup 2, Letellier checking out. National 49 and the 12 ride. Parkinson and Strayer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 7, 12 experts. Marhafer, Minell, Hurley, Daya, Coe, Nemec, Hubbard, and Cook. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. Got a Coe in that 2 spot right now. 3 back there. Got to be Day with Minell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down through the rhythm section they fly, but it is all hurry up Hubbard right now. The 3 ride, Liberty BMX getting it done on the 1. Hubbard's moving on. Aco's moving on. Day and Minell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Warner, Andrade, Williams, Santana, Gorbatuk, Murchison, Cole, and Spence. Marshall Warner goes topside, Alto Wrecking Crew down that second straightaway right now. Rider in the 2 spot, looks like the Night Train, Noah Williams. The Kid and the Night Train getting chased down by the Little Machine and the Cannon, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here come the boys, everybody. Cole back in that 5 spot right now, trying to find a line down around. But it's all Marshall Warner. The Night Train, 1 and 2 right now. The Little Machine and the Cannon coming back at me. Warner's moving on. Williams moving on. Andrade in the last spot's going to go to the Cannon gonna hold on. Nice race, boys. Martinez, Wilkie, Dixon, Musarella, Wettendorf, Vielander, Westfall, and Guy. 4 on top right now. Got to be P-Star, Patrick Martinez. Martinez is on the 1 right now. Got a 7 in the 2 spot. That's Westfall, the Flying Peanut. The 11 ride back in the 3 spot right now. That's Wilkie and Wettendorf going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to the last turn. It's still P-Star on the 1. Nutrasips Factory looking to lock up a main event here in the 13 expert class. 4, 7, Nag 11, the Gold Cup 3. Martinez, Westfall, Wilkie, Wettendorf. Goris, Cooter, Kopetsky, Palmer, Johnson, Baskin, Quick, and Fuller. First turn action going down. Black Crown colors coming out top side. Got to be Goris. Got Factory LSG in that 2 spot. That's got to be Kopetsky. Goris, Kopetsky 1 and 2. Palmer back in the 3 right now. James Johnson in the 4 spot. 45 ride. Cooter, odd man out right now through the rhythm section. They roll, but it's all Black Crown on the 1. The Nag 18 looking to lock up the win here in this round. Goris moving on. Kopetsky's checking out. 17 ride. Palmer and the 14 of James Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Show this gentleman some love, everybody. Fourteen experts down that front straightaway. Byer, Lehue, Tongovich, Dirks, Horgeson, and Koopman. Getting them lined up. Looks like we got the 1 ride taken off top side. That's got to be Horgeson on the top right now. Got Lehue in that 2 spot. The Wild Man back in the 3. The 16 in the 4 right now is Byer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dirks in the 5. Koopman in the 6. All the boys in the rhythm section in the last turn. Here we go. Still Horgeson trying to get it done. Sour Patch down the last straightaway. The 1 ride's moving on. Lehue's checking out. Tongovich and the 16 of Byer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 12, Douglas, King, Cole, Gendron, Sardone, and Vroom. Got to be E. Dougie on the 1, the National 66, doing it for the S-Squared Factory team down that second straightaway. Got a World 7 in the 2 spot. Got to be the King, Brady King for the J&R crew. Sardone back there. Cole in the 4. Bar to bar through the rhythm section. Cole going to pop into that 3rd spot. It looks like there he goes, but it's all E. Dougie still on the 1. Evan Douglas down the last straightaway. Douglas gets the win. He moves on. King checks out. Cole checks out. Sardone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mendito, Barone, Frost, Bredos, McAndrew, Bond, Stone, Kling, semi number 13, the 15 expert class, kicking off down in the first turn, and Black Crown colors come out topside. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito, I just learned that. Happy birthday, Kelly. Down into turn 2 he goes. I got the Nag 9 on 1, got Barone in the 2 spot. The 12 back in the 3 for the Chippendale crew is rolling fast. Got to be Hoodie B, Bobby Bredos. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Factory, Black Crown, Alto, and Chippendale back at us. Mendito, Barone, Bredos, and McAndrew, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for our down rider, guys. Boom. Nice little T-bog there. We appreciate that. Semi number 14, Hester, Dye, Crawford, Walter, Batoli, Alvarez, Emick, and Aquilio. J&R colors popping off to the top. Got to be R.J. Crawford, the Nag 10. Crawford on the 1, Nag 2 in the 2, or Gold Cup 2. Hester in the 2 spot. Crawford, Hester. I got the Dye guy. I got the 1 ride back there. Walter trying to hold it down. I got Daylight colors going down around. Oh, man, not holding on, though. Crawford's moving on. Hester, Dye, Walter. Semi number 15, Ligo, Reader, Zeal, Carriasso, Burlingham, Mears, McDonald, and Lacasse. S-squared colors on the top. Got to be Hells on the 1. Got Reader in the 2 spot. Carriasso back in the 3. Mears in the 4. Down through the rhythm section they roll. The boys are on the gas right now. Pumping fast. Getting the manual on. But it's all Helsel on the top. Helsel, Reader, they're moving on. Carriasso, Mears, 3 and 4. Well, that was Zeal. I'm sorry. We had another Nag 13. I wasn't looking at the moto sheets, buddy. Zeal got that one. Helzel's out there now. Brownie, Helzel, Amico, Hamill, Hess, Lips, Hebner, and Strandberg. Bruni's on the 1. Miko's on the 2. Where's everybody else standing up and trying to go? Sia Colors back there. The 5 ride. Wesley Hamill. Down the last straightaway, Bruni's getting one locked up. Gold Cup 1, AJ Amico for the TNT crew. Hamill and looks like it's going to be Helzel, who I just called qualifying in both of these semis. So good for you, dude. All right, we're getting our downriders checked out, but right back with you guys. 2 more semis to go. Show these guys some love, everybody. Thanks, man. $17.20 experts, semi number 17. Serini, Rome, Burnett, Drinkard, Funk, The Burge, Herrera, and Boudoin. Herrera goes topside. BMX Sharks rocking down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Looks like the racing ride. Got to be Rome on the 2. Herrera, Rome, the 8, and the J. Got to be Funk and Boudoin, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Herrera on top right now. Andrew Herrera on the last straightaway. The World 8's checking out. Rome's checking out. The J and the 8. Boudoin and Funk, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go. Last semi of the day right here. Last semi of the weekend, actually. Popovich, Magan, Marshall, Varndell, Colling, Felser, Kaiser, and Charte. Haro Pro Max go topside now. Got to be the one and only E-Pop on the top. I got factory sent to LSG. Got to be Kaiser in that 2 spot. Pop, Kaiser, Colling, 1, 2, and 3. Max Marshall in the 4 spot. Got the Gold Cup 2 back in the 5. Dylan Magan trying to make some magic happen. Felser back there in the 6. The boys ripped down around, but it's all Haro on top. Flying back at me. E-Pop's checking out. Kaiser, he's moving on. Marshall and Colling going with him, and that is the end of our semis, everyone. Main events are coming your way.
All right, we got 50-50 coming up. We got some open jackets to give away. Let's kick it off with the 50-50. $250 to the winner. Get those tickets ready. Who we got drawn?
What's your name?
What's your name? Tell him your name.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Let's get them going. Once again, Greg Harrison, happy belated birthday. It was really nice to celebrate with you since everyone thought I was you this weekend. Multiple people said happy birthday to me. Here we go. 600 mixed opens, main event number 1. I got Mo Power, Noah Lomascolo, Maddie Morelli, Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson, Mike Peluso, Lachlan Hunt, and Skittles, Brecken Chadwick. Chadwick's on top looking for that main event victory in the 600 class. He's rolling down the second straightaway. Got a B in the 2 spot right now. That's Lomascolo. Chadwick, Lomascolo, Uno and Dos with the Alto colors back at that 3 spot. Got to be Sassy Pants. The 81 back there. Hunt trying to make some action happen through the rhythm section. We go. Down around they fly, but still the nag 10 on the 1 spot right now. Skittles about to lock up the top of the podium. Chadwick gets the win. Lomascolo going to get that 2 spot. Sassy Pants and Hunt, 3 and 4. Main event number 2, 9-10 mixed open. Barba, Farrell, Castellano, Glista, Zermay, and Shoemaker. Gate 9 colors coming out top side right there. Got to be the Firefly, Sophia Farrell. New York girl down the second straightaway looking for the main event win. Got to see in the 2 spot. That's Caleb Glista for the Gold Coast Daylight Crew. Gate 9, Gold Coast 1 and 2 with the 14 of the Thunderbird back in the 3 spot. And Fast Cast in that 4. Still all Gate 9 ride on the top spot. The 1 is about to get the 1 here in the main event. Farrell is the 9-10 mixed open main event winner. Glista in the 2. The Thunderbird and Fast Cast, 3 and 4. (13-14) mixed open main event number 3. Spencer, Gilman, Burien, Berg, Walski, Jordan, Carey, and Martin. 58 taking off top side. That's the Iceberg. The Iceberg's on the 1, got the nag 6 in the 2 spot. Oh, man. Flying through the rhythm section they go. Gilman in the 2 right now. Down to the last turn, trying to lock this one up. Can he hold on a little bit longer? Berg on 1, Gilman on the 2 spot. D back in the 3 is Jordan. Gilman comes by for the win. Berg gets the 2. Jordan will grab the 3. Seven, 8 open main event number 4. I got Theral Simon, Jumpin' Jacks Fur Catch, Aaron Fauci, and El Tiburon Jax Fowler. Main event 4, got a big manual on the top spot right there. That's Chucky. Chucky's on the 1. Theral Simon looking for the win right here. Got the nag 11, the 2 spot. That's Jumpin' Jacks. Fowler back in the 3. Fauci in the 4. Down to the last turn, though, with the whole straightaway left. Looks like it's going to be the dub 5 coming back at us. Simon going to get the win. Jumpin' Jacks. He'll grab the 2. Fowler and Fauci, 3, 4. 9-10 open main event number 5. I got Killer Cam, the J-Dog, the Outlaw, K Slay, Parkman, and a Rubeast. All right, got wider on the top spot. Slay on the 2 right now. The Outlaw back in the 3. Down into turn 2 they go. The World 7 and the Nag 8 still 1 and 2. Wider trying to hold on. Answer Factory. Power Effect Speed Code chasing him down. I got Factory Send It. LSG back in the 3. The J-Dog, Slay 1 and 2. J-Dog, Slay, Outlaw, and Killer Cam 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. I did not get 4. Looks like Warner popping down into that last turn. Got a Co in the 2 spot right now. I need to get on the right page. Here we go. Down the last straight. The Kid, the World 5 on the 1. A Co on the 2 spot. Pac-Man on the 3. Noyola, Graves, Cook. Devastation down in turn 1. Martinez, Vroom, Sardone, and Seabrook. Joey Sardone, the 102. Wax Racing way out in front right now with the 37, the 4 going 2 and 3. That's Seabrook and Martinez. Getting Vroom checked out. He's up on his bike. Round of applause for that dude over there, man. Sardone gets the win. Send It Seabrook, and the P-Star 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 8, Barone, Dye, Aquilio, Hebner, and Carriazo. The Biolab box ride got the inside line, hits that turn on top. I got Alto colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Maddie Barone. The 2 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2 down that second straight right now. But I got a Gold Cup 3 of the Dye guy back in that 3 spot with the Gold Cup plate of Aquilio in the 4. One rider didn't show up, but these boys are rolling through the rhythm section right now. Barone goes top side. Biolab back to the 2 spot. Alto down the last straightaway. Barone gets the win. Carriazo and Dye 2 and 3. $17.20 opens on the track. Anderson, Drinkard, Politz, and Golden. Another Alto rider rocking down that second straight. They got to be Zach Drinkard on top right now. The 2 rider getting chased down by the boys. Got Velocity colors in that 2 spot. Owen Golden, Drinkard, Golden, and the 29, 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Anderson and Politz rounding them off, but it's Alto once again. Flying around that last turn, Drinkard trying to lock up on top of a podium right here. The 17-20 open class. Drinkard gets the win. Golden gets the 2. Anderson, Politz, 3 and 4. Main event number 10, Filippone, Asado, and Schwartz. Been total points racing so far today. Got Paul Filippone with the low score of 2, and the other 2 riders tied at 5. So the battle for the 2 spot is where it's at down the second straightaway. It's the 25 back on top. Paul wants a perfect score. The 31's holding down the 2. Showtime trying to get the 2 spot for the day. Asado chasing him down through the rhythm section. The 25, the 31, and the 4 down the last straightaway. Filippone gets the win. So the 25 will get the 1, the 31 will get the 2, and the 4 will get the 3. Carrier, Johnson, and Proglowski. Nag 2 on top right now. Howard Johnson flying down that second straightaway. Johnson got the upper hand right now. Rider in the 2 spot is the 1-4, Will Carrier. I got Proglowski back in the 3 spot, but it's all Hojo right now, ripping through that rhythm section. Alto looking for another number 1 here as they round this last turn. Johnson gets the win, so the Nag 2 will get the 1. The 34 will get the 2, and the 14 will get the 3 for the day. 9-10 girls cruisers. We started with 4 riders. We got 3 remaining. This is main event number 12. Biskupski, Davis, and Gray. 09 colors on top. Wicked in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Biskupski. Gray with the Answer Army National Team chasing them down. The National 95 of Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis. But it's all the 09 right now. Flying to that last turn. Gold Cup 2. The 2 in the National 95 going 1, 2, and 3. Christina gets the win. The Crazy Cat gets the 2, and Bam Bam will get the 3. Check, 11-12 girls cruisers. I got the Mad Dog, Madalena Jason, Alex Pasowitz, Addison Decker, Ellie Pierce, Stinks McGee, and Too Much Olivia Alvarez. Sharks colors go topside. Got to be Alvarez on the 1 right now. I got Cyclecraft colors in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Pierce in the 2 spot. Alvarez, Pierce. And the Answer Army colors back there in the 3 spot as we roll through the rhythm section right now. But it's all Alvarez on the 1 still. The 3 rod trying to rip down this last straight and get the win once again. Alvarez picks up the win. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, and the 27. Pierce, Hale, Decker. Moto 14, 13, 14 girls cruisers. Callow, Burien, Pierce, Sweet, Tillies, Appenzeller, Olsen, and Tilly. I got the Rift Tangent girls on the top spots once again. The World 1 and the NAG 3 going 1 and 2. Burien on the top. Appenzeller in the 2 spot. Tongue out Tilly for the 09 crew back in that 3. Cyclecraft colors rolling in the 4 spot right now. Coming down around. Got to be Pierce, the tater top. And as we go back down to the line, Burien gets the win. Appenzeller gets the 2 spot. Tilly and Pierce. 15-16 girls cruisers, main event 15. Day, Kuhn, McKay, Reichel, Sweet, Hardy, and Searfoss. Crazy Legs doing her thing. S-Squared national team on the 1. Got Mayhem, Marley, Reichel on that 2 spot. Mangler colors back in the 3. Got to be Pippa Sweet. Factory Mangler Gold Cup 3 coming down around, but it's all Searfoss on the 1 right now. Just aging up, catching a win right there. Searfoss gets the win. Reichel gets the 2. Sweet and the L ride of Day 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing, main event actually going down 17-20. Ladies cruisers, main event 16. Panucci, Lyman, and Urban. The movie star has been flying fast all day, and she is back on top. The Island of Misfit Toys looking for a top of a podium now. Panucci rocking that 2 spot. These ladies are tied up at 5. So the battle for the 2 is hot right now as the movie star rounds for home and tries to lock up a perfect score. The 5 will get the 1 for the day. The 1 will get the 2 for the day, and the 3 will get the 3 for the day. Main event 17, Rock, Turner, and DeLucia. The 409, the Crazy Cat lady for the Retribution Race Corps, has got herself a couple of aces. She's back in the 2 spot right now as we got S-Squared on top. That's Torque and Turner. Ashley Turner trying to get the main event win as we fly through the rhythm section right now. DeLucia back in that 3 spot once again. Around the last turn they roll. The NAG 5 and the 409 going 1 and 2. So, Turner will get the main event win, but the 409 will get the 1 for the day. The NAG 5 will get the 2, and the NAG 9 will get the 3. 36-40 ladies cruiser, Cifuentes, Keneally, and Warner. Warner standing right here next to me, so she's not out there right now, but I got Cifuentes and Keneally rolling through the rhythm section. Hope you're feeling okay, Amanda. Get well soon. Took a little digger in the first round. She's still out here doing her thing for us. Second round, whatever. Cifuentes, Keneally, 1 and 2. So the 5 will get the 1 bike, the 6 will get the 2, and the NAG 8 will get the 3. Main event 18. 41-45 ladies cruisers, Sparky, Wild Thing, and the Rad Mom. See it colors on top. Got to be Hazel on the 1. The 1 ride rips around the second trick at the Nat 69 in that 2 spot. That's Sparky. Sarah Kugler. Rad Mom back in the 3. The 1, the Nat 69, and the 11 going 1, 2, and 3. But the top 2 riders are flying around that last turn. See it colors trying to get the win here in the main event. National 69 trying to find a line. See it, time to shine. Going to go 1 and 2. Hazlitt, Kugler, don't. 46-50 ladies cruisers, Dirks, Amaris, and Lindemann. More total points action going down. Jolie Dirks already got herself a couple of aces. Lindemann's got a couple of 2s on her anniversary. Happy anniversary once again to the Lindemann's. Kelly Amaris out there as well, but it's all on 2 wheels on the top 2 spots. Dirks, Lindemann, Amaris. Through the rhythm section they go. On 2 wheels, and velocity. 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 20. Dirks gets the win. So the 1 bike will get the 1 for the day. The Gold Cup 3 will get the 2, and the R bike will get the 3. 51-55 ladies cruisers, main event 21. Mama Marge, Kelly Thalogu, and Susie Levan. TNT colors on top. C and Crank out, chase them down into turn 2. The Nag 1, the N, and the Nag 7, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all Levan on top. The Logo trying to hold down for that 2 spot. Mama March trying to find a line at the top 2. All 3 ladies in the last turn at the exact same time. Oh, Lord. Down around they go. Still TNT. C at Crank out, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, but the pump is on. Battle for the 2 is hot, it looks like. Levan, the Logo, Kaminsky. 7 under cruisers, Panaski, Jones, Merzan, Reynolds, Imperio, and Van Gelder. Hollywood goes to the top right there. The Gold Cup 1 doing it for the in the zone crew down the second straightaway. Hollywood's on the move right now. I got DJ Lethal in that 2 spot. Van Gelder back at the 3. Panaski, Jones, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The boys rounding that second turn and hanging down the third straightaway, but it's all Hollywood Reynolds trying to get this one done. In the zone, BMX. Chase trying to find the top of the podium. The Gold Cup 1 comes banging down the last straightaway. Reynolds gets the win. DJ Lethal, Van Gelder, and Panaski. Eight cruisers, Tarves, Hicks, Pieper, Halbert, Rupp, Calquet, Rupp, and Romer. 290 on top, got to be the speed train, Luke Pieper. Pieper's on the 1, the National 68, the 109 back there going fast. Got to be Wild West Hicks. Gate 9 colors in the 3 spot. Hitting the last turn and putting the gas on right now. Speed Train's trying to get this one done for the S-Squared national team. Pieper on the last straightaway. Pieper gets the win. Hicks gets the 2. The 109 and the 10 ride. Halbert and the Bear gets the 3. Halbert gets the 4. Jeremy Rupp for the Gate 9 crew. Biaggi, Rodriguez, Waters, O'Connor, Huddleston, and Proto, Redmond, and Peck. Gold Cup 3 on top. Got to be Houdini. Hughes flying fast here in the main event. I got the 23 in the 2 spot. That's Hilo Rodriguez. Nag 3 back at the 3. Got to be the Redmond. And Proto rocking that 4 spot. But right now it's all Houdini looking for the top of the podium himself. Huddleston, Black Crown Ride around the last turn. The Gold Cup 3 is rolling. Down the last straightaway he goes. Huddleston gets the win. Hilo gets the 2. Redmond and Proto. And let's give this guy some love over here, everyone. We got a good one coming down this first straightaway right now, and flying down we go. Martinez, Glista, and Dobell. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points, and it looks like the damage ride's going topside right now. Mini Martinez looking for the top of this one. Dylan Dobell chased him down. Glista back in that 3 spot right now. Battle for the top is hot. Both these riders have 3 points. One gives a little 1-footer over the big double right there and into the second turn. Mini showing some skill on the top side. Through the rhythm section he goes. Damage, Wicked, 1 and 2. Gold Coast back at the 3. Martinez, Dobell, Glista, 1, 2, 3 coming back at us. But it's all the 9 ride right now down the last straightaway. So the 9 will get the 1. The Gold Cup 3 will get the 2. And the 22 gets the 3. Eleven-year-old cruisers, Paxman, Pommels, Letellier, Muller, Angela, Kowalowski, Kazi, and Gonzalez. 528 on top. Angela doing his thing. Got the Nat 66 in the 2 spot with the Gold Cup 2 back in the 3. That's Paxman and Pommels. It's Angela, Paxman, Pommels, 1, 2, 3. Battle for that 4 spot is hot right now. Down around we roll. Oh, man, one rider goes high. Angela gets the win. The Gold Cup 2 and the 21. Main event 27, 12-year-old cruisers, Warner, Day, Stravopoulos, Andrade, Marhofer, Gorbatuk, Hubbard, and Meinel. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. I got Day in that 2 spot. Marhaver back in the 3 spot. Warner, Meinel, Reaper, Andrade, and Gorbatuk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Down around they fly. Still Hurry Up on top right now. Oh, man, Marhaver on the outside. The boys are coming fast. Here we go. Hurry Up, Warner, Marhaver, Day, Meinel, Andrade, Reaper, Gorbatuk. 13 cruisers, Wettendorf, Palmer, Musarella, Dixon, Johnson, Westfall, Quick, and Kopetsky. James Johnson takes off top side. The 14 goes, oh, no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong ride. Yeah, that's James Johnson, the 8 ride. Just riding a different number right there. Johnson on the 1, Kopetsky on the 2, Wettendorf on that 3 spot. Oh, man. Palmer and the end ride back there to Westfall begging for that 4 right now. Down around they roll. Still James Johnson, Tennessee boy, about to lock this one up. 13 cruisers on the last straightaway. Johnson gets the win. Kopetsky, Wettendorf, 2 and 3. Westfall on the 4. Fourteen cruisers down into the first turn. Koopman, Dowling, Seabrook, Lindemann, Sanders, Beyer, Dirks, and Tonkovich. And here comes the wild man. Trainwreck BMX on the top side. God. On 2 wheels. Got to be Dirks in that 2 spot, I believe. 17 back in the 3 spot. Rolling fast. Tonkovich, Dirks, and the 17 of Sanders. 1, 2, and 3. Whole straightaway left, and the boys are on the gas. Trainwreck on 2 wheels. Coming back at me. The wild man. Dirks. The 17 and the 32. Sanders and Lindemann. $15 cruisers popping off down that first straightaway. Main event number 30. Frost, Bretos, Alvarez, Bond, Emmett, Klein, Walter, and Hester. Rolling fast on the top spot. I got the I-man, Isaiah Walter. Walter trying to hold on, but here comes some Chippendale colors dipping in there right there. Got to be Bretos on the top. Walter in the 2 spot. The 9 and the E going 1 and 2, but man, oh man, looks like we got Blaze back in that 3 right now, and they're all coming down and around fast as they can. Coming back at me. Bretos, Walter, Hester. And Alvarez gets that 4 spot. $16 cruisers, Mears, Lips, Whitaker, McDonald, Hamill, Amico, Hess, and Ligo. AJ Amico. TNT colors flying down into turn 2 right now on the 2 spot. I got the 75 and the G going 2 and 3. That's Dawson, McDonald, and Aiden Whitaker chasing down AJ in this last turn. Amico trying to hold on. TNT flying down around. Here we go. Vega racing in that 2 spot. Whole straightaway left. Amico, McDonald, the G. 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 cruisers. Peterson, McGon, Baker, LaPlume, Marshall, Felser, Serini, and Conant. Max Marshall in the top spot, ripping and dipping right now. Got Serini in the 2 spot. Marshall, Serini, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1, and Felser back there. Gold Cup 1 plate. Trying to hold on. Dylan McGon for the Chippendale group in that 3 spot. Here we go. Max Marshall, factory answered on the last straightaway. The Nag 9, the National 19. Marshall, Serini, McGon, Felser, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 33, Harney, Alan Sonoran, and Allsteed. Spartan goes topside. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points right now, and the Spartan is one of them. Harney is the other one. Both these guys down in the turn 2. The 1 and the 1-1-1 going 1 and 2 with the 5 back of that 3 spot, but it's all Alan Sonoran right now. Little manual action on that top spot. The Spartan doing it for Wrenchman Racing. I got Ghost colors in that 2 spot. Wrenchman, Ghost, and Island of Misfit Toys 1, 2, and 3. The Spartan gets the win, so the 1 will get the 1 bike. The 111 will get the 2 for the day, and the 5 will get the 3. Main event 34, 31, 35 cruisers. Bellotti, Healy, and Philippone. Exit 3 bike clubs and running the show all day, but right now it looks like we got him back on top. Healy's back on top right now with Boom Boom in the 2 spot. Philippone back in the 3. They've been rolling like this all day long. Total points action, 31, 35 cruisers. This is their main event, number 34. Coming around that last turn. Healy going to get the win. So the 1 will get the 1 bike. The 28 will get the 2. The 1 gets the 1. The 28 gets the 2. And the 13 gets the 3. 36-40 cruisers out there in Moto 35, or main event 35. I got Clam Chowder doing it for C on the top spot. Chowder rips around the second turn. The 160 at the 2 spot is Joe Hunter. Chowder and Hunter going 1 and 2 right now with Decker back in that 3 spot. Trying to get this one done.
Come on, Clam Chowder!
Lubes gets the win. Hunter and Decker 2 and 3. Funk, Monesmith, and Oliviera, 41-45 cruisers. Chris Monesmith's got himself a couple aces. He's trying to go for the perfect score, the 3 of a kind, as he rips down that second straight. The National 23 is on top right now. Double Funk in that 2 spot. The Pink Mango back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They fly just like they've been all day long. But it's all get a grip on the 1, throw down on the 2. Mona Smith's going to get the win. The National 23 will get the 1. The 17 will get the 2. And the 1 will get the 3. .46-50 cruiser class, main event 37. Good. Camarada, Skinner, and Diaz. Corey Skinner on the inside. I got the next 6 on the outside. That's good. It's Skinner and Good 1 and 2 with Diaz back in that 3 spot and Camarada chasing all of them down. Sia Colors trying to go top side right here. TNT going 2 and 3. Down around we fly. World 8, Nag 6, 1 and 2. Both of us back at us. Good. Goes by. Good. Skinner, Diaz, Camarada. .51-55 cruisers, Thomas, Duke, Comsey, Brisson, and Tumalo. Main event 38 down into turn 2. I got a 1 and the 25 getting chased down by Brian Brisson right now. That's Tate Thomas and Mike Duke. Brisson in that 3 spot. Tumalo in the 4. Comsey back in the 5. .51-55 cruisers down in the last turn. Tate Thomas, though, trying to hold on down the last straightaway. Thomas gets the win. Brisson, Duke, I believe. Brisson, Duke at the line. .56-60 cruiser class, main event 39. Sneed, Sanders, and Curry. More total points action down in the last turn. Andy Curry, the 78 ride, has already got himself a couple of 1s, and as he makes his way down this last straightaway, the 78 will get the 1 for the day. The 1 ride will get the 2, and the 544 will get the 3 overall. Main event number 40, Reale, Fieldson, and McCready. Warp's been running the show all day. Mark Reale, he's going for a perfect score, but man, oh man, Mr. Style and Chuck Fieldson has been chasing him down. Chippendale back in that 2 spot. McCready in the 3. The 22, the 30, and the 13 going 1, 2, and 3 down this last turn. Reale wants the perfect score. Mr. Stylin wants the main event. The pump is on. The 22 and the 30 down the last straightaway. So, Reale gets the win. The 22 will get the 1. The 30 will get the 2. And the 13 will get the 3. As they cross. Okay. The future of BMX is on the track. The diaper datchers, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free-wheeled rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. Main event 41, Justina, Jones, Reese, Harding, McLean, Johnson, and Burbank. Rocking the top spot, 239, Lucas Justina. Justina's on the 1, got the 861 in the 2 spot. That's Wyatt McLean. Justina, McLean, 1 and 2. I got hair flying back in that 3 spot. Maybe that's the Moose or Maisie Jones back there in the 3. Flying around the last turn, though, and down the last straightaway, the 239 coming out of Miami, Florida. Lucas Justina is your main event winner. The 861, Wyatt McLean in the 2 spot. The 3-4, the Mooster, Maisie Jones, and the 310 of Luke Reese. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Six knobs on the track. Main event 42, Turo, Hernandez, and Kanopka. Down the second straight we fly. I'm looking for the 27 of Matt Kanopka. There he is on top. Kanopka's on the 1. Fearless riding that 2 spot. Got to be Hernandez, Kanopka, Hernandez, Turo, 1, 2, and 3. The 27, the 93, and the 294 flying right by me, and through the rhythm section they roll. Little kids bopping up and down, making their way through. They can pedal over the rollers like a bunch of champs. But it's all the 27, Matt Kanopka, down the last straightaway. Kanopka is your main event winner. Hernandez and Turo, 2 and 3. 7 knobbies on the track. I got the Little Goose. I got Nora McLean, and I got Trouble Elena Rothstein out there. Rider on top is the 872 and McLean. McLean's on the 1. I got the 27 the 2 spot. That's Rothstein. Dunham back in that 3 spot. McLean, Rothstein, Dunham, Uno, Dos, Trace. The 872, the 27, the 11. Rolling through the rhythm section. But it's all McLean on the 1. Looking for the top of the podium. This little lady rips down and around. Nora McLean is your 7 novice main event winner. The 2 spot for the day is going to go to Trumbull, and the Little Goose is going to grab the 3. Main event 44, the 8 novice class, down the second straightaway. Cadizzle, Hunter Campbell, and Blake Harding. Campbell's on the 1, Harding's on the 2, Cadizzle back in that 3 spot. Top rider off his pedals. Harding goes by. Hunter back on the gas right now, but we have a whole straightaway left. The 273 just caught a little luck as he pounds his way down this last straightaway. The Heckler crew is going crazy. Harding gets the 1, Campbell gets the 2, and Schreiner gets the 3. Jones, Dunham, and Hernandez out there. Main event 45, the 9-year-old novice has been total points racing all day, and the Speed Queen has been flying all weekend long. And she is back on top once again. Jones rocking down that second straightaway into turn 2. The 31's on top. The 63's in the 2 spot. Dunham. Jones, Dunham, Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Piper right now flying around that last turn. The Speed Queen gets the win. Dunham and Hernandez just as they pass. Man, that is your newest intermediate. All right, so the 31 gets the 1. This 96 gets the 2, and the 63 gets the 3. 11 novices down the last straightaway. 940 on top. Schoninger gets the win. Kent gets the 2, and Fournier gets the 3. McKay, Day, Schreiner, and Rouse. Main event 47 down that second straightaway. 13 novices flying fast. Got triple digits on the top spot. I'm looking at the 1, 2, 2 of the bull. James Schreiner. Connecticut dude looking for the top of the podium now. 13 in the 2 spot. That's the Killer Bee. Brooke Day for the Misfit Toys. But the 19 tries to swoop. Retribution Race Corps. Bava back in that 3 spot. With Rouse in the 4. But it's all the bull James Schreiner. The 122 down the last straightaway. 13-year-old novices coming fast. Schreiner is your main event winner. 2 spots still hot. 13-19 coming back at me. Day. McKay, Rouse. Towsley, Dunham, Steins, and Steins. Ryder on top, loses pedal, but are they just pumping it out right now? What are we doing, boys? This is a main event, you guys. 25 on top, 9 in the 2 spot, 26 back there. His chain's popped. He's just rolling through. Can he hold on? Top rider loses his chain. He goes back to the 2 spot. This was his chance, too. Down around the outside. Oh, man. 9 right on top. Mother Goose coming back down. Nicole Dunham. Dunham gets the win. The 26 and the 25, 2 and 3. Pumped all the way from the second straight to the finish line. That's what's up right there. Main event 49, 41, 45 novices. Merlot, Neverth, and Dijon Tommaso. On the top right now, I got Merlot on the 1. TJ in that 2 spot. Once again, I hope Stacy's okay. I know she took a little digger yesterday. Hope you're doing okay. Hope to see you back here soon. Around the last turn, the 194 and the 161 are going to go 1 and 2, and they will finish just as they cross. And we're off to the intermediate club, everybody. Main event number 50. Lomascolo, Londano, Hunt, Farrell, and Rome. Rider on top is the 81 right now. That's Lachlan Hunt. Hunt's on the top spot. Got the B of Lomascolo in the 2 spot. GC Racer's Edge and Send It. Been rolling all weekend. Gate 9 colors back in that 3 spot. That's Farrell. The 266 of Cadano and Rome rounding them off. But the battle is up top. The B and the 81. The 81 and the B coming back at me. GT Racer's Edge. Send It BMX. Flying super fast now. Lachlan Hunt gets the win. Lomascolo grabs the 2. We dropped our last 2 riders. Farrell's going to grab the 3 spot. Get our down riders checked out real quick. As the 6 intermediates hit that first turn. Day, Richardson, Strong, Peluso, Pieper, and Mona Smith. 1-3-3, Noah Richardson out of New York. He's on the top right now. Got an 18 in the 2 spot. That's Beckett Mona Smith for Get a Grip. Richardson, Mona Smith, Pieper, and Day 1, 2, 3, and 4 with Peluso back in that 5 spot. Oh man, the 6 novices are rolling. Here they come. The 18, the 133, Mona Smith, Richardson, Pieper. 1, 2, and 3.
The top 4, if you could just read the numbers. Huh? Right, but they're going to just saying, Jen, okay.
So 133, Richardson, Mona Smith, Pieper, 1, 2, and 3. 7 intermediates on the track. Towsley, Richardson, Rome, Krasnowick, Johnson, Konopka, Amico, and Hibbard. 174 on top. That's Jackson Krasnowski. Got a 1, 2, 5, and a 7 going 2 and 3. That's Johnson and Towsley. 1, 2, and 3 through the rhythm section. We roll 7 intermediate main event. Full rack of cats around the last turn. Everyone coming hot as they can. Down the last straightaway. Krasnowick, Johnston, 1 and 2. Johnston tries to go by. Johnston, Krasnowick, Towsley, 1, 2, and 3. Eight intermediates on the track. Castellano, Turo, Norris, Swan, Jar, DeSalza, and Morelli. 5-7 on top. Got to be sent that BMX's only fast cast. Ethan Castellano looking for another main event victory in the intermediate class. He rips by me. The 3-9 and the 7 or the 124. 724. To me, Swan and Jara going 2 and 3, but it's all fast cast all by himself. Virginia boy flying on this last straightaway. This dude's rolling hot all weekend. Castellano gets the win. 39 ride. Swan. 43, DeSalza, and the 724, Jara. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine enters on the track. Pfeiffer, Molina, Campbell, Kramowski, Barba, Shoemaker, Rabel, and Steiger. 68's running the show right now. That's Kramowski for Team Heckler. I got a 32 trying to dip low. That's James Campbell. The 21 back in the 3 spot is Shoemaker. 1, 2, and 3. Damage ride back in the 4 spot right now, trying to chase everyone down, but the race is up front. Oh, boys, putting the gas on. Heckler coming at me fast. Kramowski, Campbell, Shoemaker. And we got a big digger at the finish line. Vieira, Guy, Ormaner, and Glista. C's on top now. Caleb Glister for the Gold Coast Daylight Crew trying to get the main event win. The 119 for the Damage Crew. Alex Ormaner in that 2 spot. I got Vieira and Guy going 3 and 4, but it's all Gold Coast Daylight right now with the whole straightaway left. The boys putting the gas on. The C's trying to hold on to the top spot. California boy down the last straightaway. Glista. Ormaner. I can't how to say that. Glista, Alex, Vieira, Guy.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, we are back. 11-year-old intermediate main event. Kirk, Greco, Speranza, Walters, Dirks, Panchori, and Baccio. Down in the first turn, we fly. Riders taking off as fast as they can. Looks like Panchori on the top spot. The D-Ride trying to get this one locked and loaded right here. Panchori putting the pump down. I got the 55 in the 2 spot. That's Dirks. Panchori, Dirks, 1 and 2. The 28 ride back at the 3 is Greco. Oh, man, the 9 and the 26 banging for that 4 spot. That's Kirk. That's Baccio, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But down around we go. D-Ride still on top. Panchori trying to get this one locked and loaded. Dirks trying to find a line at the top spot. Both boys on the gas right now. Here we go. Panchori, Dirks, the 9 and the 26. Panchori, Dirks, Kirk, and Baccio. 12 inners, Swan, Anderson, Drasser, and Tulloch. The 183 on top is the kid, Mason Swan. I got the 18 in the 2 spot. That's Riley Tulloch. Swan, Tulloch running those top 2 spots down to the last turn. I believe I got maybe Drasser in that 3 spot. Everyone hitting the last turn at the same time. But here we go down the last straightaway. The 100 ride, or the 183 ride. Swan gets the 1. Tulloch, Drasser, Anderson. Main event 58, Walters, Ligo, Diamond. Gatekeepers colors coming out top side. I'm looking for Rebel Reese, the 16 on the top right now. Reese on the 1. And the 2 spot, I got the 77 in the Bullet Train. Rebel Reese in the Bullet Train getting chased down by Ligo 1, 2, and 3. Gatekeepers and Guy Brothers running those top 2 spots. The 16, the 77, and the 103. Oh, boys! Get a little bumping action going on. They're still on the bikes. Coming down at us. Everyone's on the gas. The 183 comes all the way by from 3. The 103, the 77, the 16. Ligo, Walters, Diamond. ers on the track, Lakota, Barnhart, Berg, Toth, and Ligo. 58's on the 1. The Icebergs looking for the top of this one. Toth in the 2 spot. Momentum racing back in the 3 is Barnhart with the 8 of Ligo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all the Iceberg. Thomas Berg down the last straightaway. The Berg gets the win. Toth grabs the 2 for the TNT crew. Barnhart for momentum. Ligo for Chippendale and Lakota. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Peck, Reynolds, Swan, Riley, Mold, and LeMay Fournier. Trip Didge on the top spot right now. That's going to be LeMay Fournier. Quebec rider looking for the top of the podium. 75, Reaper in the 2 spot. 25, Pickles. Fournier, Riley, Reynolds, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all the Quebec rider looking for this one as we rip that last turn. Down around we go. The 319 and the 75 going 1 and 2. 319, 75, and the 25. LeMay Fournier, Riley, and Reynolds, 1, 2, and 3. 16 intermediates, total points racing all day long, and every single one of these riders has got a different score here. We got a rider with 3 points, we got a rider with 4, and a rider with 5, and it's anyone's race as we hit that last turn. Keelan, Gale, and Sassville coming back at me. Rider on top, got the 116, Gale. Gale gets the win in the main event, but the 116 will get the 1 overall, the 53 will get the 2, and the 45 gets the 3. (17-20) intermediates, Badendick, Alessandro, and Hoover. More total points racing going through the rhythm section right now. Velocity back in that 2 spot, ripping down around. Rider on top, putting the pump down, the 258 trying to hold on. Badendick gets the win in the main event. The 23 gets the 2, and 17 gets the 3. So with that change, the 258 will get the 1 for the day. The 17 will get the 3, or the 17 will get the 2, and the 23 will get the 3. (36-40) intermediate, Sears, Ugenti, Reese, Wierzbicki, Dunham, and Yost. Josh Dunham on top right now. The 50 hits that last turn and got everyone chasing him down. Dunham trying to get the win here in the main event. 36-40 intermediates, main event 6-3. Dunham gets the win. Sears, the 175 and the 105. Reese and Wierzbicki, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nintendo of main events, main event 64. Avery, Russell, and Speranza. 217, Jeff Speranza on the top right now. Got the 93 of Avery in that 2 spot. Russell back in the 3. Started with 4 riders, got 3 remaining, so it's anyone's race. And the top 2 are banging down that rhythm section, putting the pump on, trying to come around the outside. Can he pull it off? High, low, swooping down around. Here come the boys. The pump is on. The 217 and the 93 pumping back at us. The 93 is going to come by. Avery, Speranza, Russell, 1, 2, and 3. 51, 55 intermediate, Ortiz, Hibbard, and Graham. Rider on top right now, looks like El Capitan. I got the Graham Cracker in the 2 spot. Hibbard back in the 3. El Capitan, Graham Cracker, Hibbard. The 5-4, the 30, and the 19 rolling through the rhythm section here in main event 65, the 51, 55 intermediate class. Was not total points racing. We started with 4 riders. So as they come back at us right here, Ortiz is your winner. Graham Cracker and Hibbard, 2 and 3. .56 and over intermediates, Courtney Stone and Delamar. Make sure I say that right. Delamar on the top spot right now. The Moose getting it done. All of his friends were giving him a hard time because I couldn't say his name correctly, but I want to make sure to say it one more time. Delamar on the 1. Through the rhythm section we go. Courtney looks like in the 2 spot. Bad Apple racing back there, but it's all Sia on top. The Moose down around the last turn. The 4.55. Delamar gets the win. So just as they cross, they will finish Delamar, Stone, Courtney. And welcome to the Girls Club. The 500 girls experts out there right now flying down that second straightaway, main event 67. We got a heater going. Oh, man, the Halloween Queen mixing it up with the girls right now. The 24 on top, though. That's Penelope Vengosha. I got the Halloween Queen in that 2 spot. Carragher back in the 3. Carragher trying to make some action happen. Everyone switching it up. Here we go with a whole straightaway left. Chippendale on the top 2 spots. Now the Halloween Queen dipping back to that 3 spot. Coming back down me. Penelope, Delaney, Eliana, Vengosha, Carragher, and Zimmerman. 1, 2, 3. 6-year-old girls experts, Sassy Pants, Mo Power, and Skittles. Looks like Skittles on top right now. Colorado girl doing her thing. This is a crazy moto. I got Colorado, Nevada, and Texas out there. Colorado on the 1. Texas on the 2, Nevada back on the 3 spot. The 10, the Nag 8, the Nag 10, the Nag 8, and the 91 going 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Brecken Chadwick right now. Skittles looking to lock up another win here in the 6-year-old girls expert class. Chadwick picks up the win. The battle for the 2 spot is hot. Nag 8 and the 91, Johnson, Mote. Main event 69, Turnahan, Lake, and Spence. Kiki's on top right now. Alana's got that 2 spot. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 battling. Oh, man, Ghost Colors trying to go topside. Toxic Colors trying to hold on. Lake chasing the girls down. Kiki back on top. Lana going back to that 2 spot. Total points racing all day long. Flying down the last straightaway. The 2 in the Gold Cup 2 put it on. Kiki gets the main event win. However, the Gold Cup 2 will get the 1 for the day. The 2 will get the 2 for the day. And the 6 gets the 3. 9 girls experts, Davis, Windows, and Hibbard. Oh, Windows trying to hold on. Davis got the outside line, though. Bam Bam goes high. Windows goes low. The Nag 15 and the Gold Cup 1 flying through that rhythm section. Hibbard chases them down. Bam Bam, Windows, and Shark Attack. The Nag 15, the Gold Cup 1 and the 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down that last straightaway. But it's all the Nag 15 for the Answer Army National Team. Davis, Windows, Hibbard. Urena, Jara, Biskupski, Gray, Farrell, and Rothstein. Power FX Speedco colors go burning down into turn 1. Got to be Zara Urena out of Boca Raton, Florida on the top spot right now. Zara down that second straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Got to be Biskupski. I got Farrell in that 3. The K ride back in the 4 is Jara with the wicked ride of Keilani Gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But down in the last turn, the battle is on at the top. It's Urena still on the top spot right now. Biskupski trying to chase her down. The Nag 7. The L, Zara, Biskupski, and Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. 11 girls experts, Jason, Bruni, Kopetsky, and Burgess. Factory extended LSG, factory full tilt radio on the top 2 spots right now. Got to be Kopetsky and Bruni taking those top 2 tickets. Kopetsky on the 1, Bruni on the 2. Back of that 3 spot. Looks like Cyclecraft colors. Got to be Jason as they come back at me. Kopetsky, Bruni, Jason, Burgess. 12-year-old girls experts, main event 73. Bem, Hale, Pasowitz, Pierce, Cooper, Alvadrez, Adloff, and Decker. Got to be too much on the top spot. Doing it for the Sharks right now. I got the Nag 11 on the outside. That's going to be Grace Adloff, Alvadrez, Adloff, Bem, Stinks McGee. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cyclecraft colors on the outside right now, trying to get in those top 4 spots. Oh, man, things are changing up. They're bumping bars. They're coming back at us. Adloff, Bem, back at me. Bem, Adloff, Stinks McGee, Pierce. 1, 2, 3, and 4. – 13-year-old girls experts. Chase Burien, Brooke Walski, Olivia Tilley, Raquel Olson, Sophia Tilley, Addison Spencer, Danica Appenzeller, and Addison Callow. The Rift Tangent girls taking off again. I got Burien and Appenzeller getting chased up by Tongue Out Tilley with the Gold Cup 2 and the Nag 15 back there, banging for that 4 spot. That's Callow and Spencer 4 and 5 right now, but it's all the Rift Tangent girls on the top 2 spots. Once again, they've been rolling fast all weekend long. Down the last straightaway, Burien, Appenzeller, Tongue Out 1, 2, and 3. Leave Walski in the 4 spot. Fourteen-year-old girls experts, Pierce, Gilman, Zvonar, Davis, Burien, Sweet, McMillan, and Carey. Another Burien on top right now. The national number 4 got Gilman in their hip pocket. I got McMillan back in that 3 spot. Mangler colors, rocking that 4. Got to be Kyrie, Sweet. Flying around the last turn, though. It's all factory Rift Tangent once again. Burien gets the win. Gilman gets the 2. McMillan, Sweet, 3 and 4. Zvonar in the 5. Davis in the 6. Main event 76, the 15-16 girls experts. Jordan, Gish, Sweet, Hardy, Sutherland, Jones, Dubé, and Searfoss. Jones on the 1, factory answer colors in that 2 spot, flying fast through that rhythm section. Got to be Sutherland. Jones, Sutherland, and Searfoss 1, 2, and 3. J&R, answer, S-squared back at me. The Voice, the Boss, Crazy Legs, and Havoc Hannah 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 77, Martin, Lyman, Speranza, and McAndrew, the 17-20 ladies expert class. We got factory Alto on the top spot right now, and it is all Emma Martin on the 1. Martin's on the 1, got the 6 for the Island of Misfit Toys. The movie star, Marissa Lyman, back there in that 2 spot. Got to be Speranza, McAndrew 3 and 4, but the Alto Wrecking Crew rolling hard all day long. Martin gets the win. Lyman gets the 2. Speranza, McAndrew. Murphy, Gallagher, Brown, and Robeson. I got a Nag 1 plate on the top spot. The S-squared factory team, Devin Murphy, rocking that 1. Courtney Gallagher in the 2 spot. Murphy, Gallagher 1 and 2. Brown, Robeson 3 and 4. S-squared's trying to grab themselves at the top of the podium right here in the 21-30 ladies expert class. We're ripping around the last turn. The Nag 1, the Gold Cup 1, still going 1 and 2. Murphy, Gallagher, Brown, Robeson 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 79, 41-50 ladies experts, Kugler, Dirks, and Hazlett. We've been total points racing all weekend long in this class, I believe. Hazlett back on top right there. Kugler and Dirks going 2 and 3. Sia, time to shine on 2 wheels. Uno Dos Trace around the second turn. But it's all the Wild Thing right now. Hazlett trying to get herself another ace here in the main event. Another perfect score on the weekend. Down the last straightaway, the Wild Thing gets the 1. Kugler and Dirks 2 and 3, so they will finish just as they cross. They finish just as they cross. Main event number 80. Last rack of our ladies experts on the track right now. Thologu, Kaminsky, and Levan. TNT, Crankout, and Sia coming around that first turn, but it's TNT on top right now. Crankout back at the 3, Sia in the 2. Levan looking for another win here. The Nag 1 on top, the Nag 11, and the Nag 10 going 1, 2, and 3. But it's all TNT, Sia, Crankout right now down that third straightaway. Levan looking to lock up another win here in the 51 over ladies expert class. She's ripping down around. The Nag 1 knows how to get it done. Puts the pump down through this last straightaway. Over the double, she rolls. Levan gets the win. 2 spot. Mama Marge this time.
You gotta turn it off! You gotta turn it off! You gotta turn it off!
5 and under experts on the track. Main event 81. Total points racing all day long, and all 3 riders are tied at 4 points right now. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore, Wheelie Jace, and Beckett Brammer.
Come on, Link, turn it off, let's go!
The battle's on for the top spot. Oh, man, Brammer, Moore, bumping bars going out. Brammer takes over. Moore goes back to the 2 spot. Wheelie Jace back in the 3. Oh, Lord. All 3 riders tied at 4. It's anyone's race as they hit this last turn, but it's Brammer rocking that Mohawk on the top. Ghost BMX National Team in the 2 spot right now. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore down the last straightaway. Brammer, Moore, Shable. Brammer, Moore, Shable. So the 62 will get the 1. The Nag 6 will get the 2, and the Gold Cup 3 will get the 3 just as they cross. 7 experts: Jones, Imperial, Reynolds, Furcatch, Clark, Kent, Guan, and Van Gelder. Hollywood Reynolds back on top. The National 56 goes flying down into turn 2. I got 50-50 in that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. DJ Lethal rocking that 5 spot, trying to dip into the top 4, but here we go down to the last turn. Still going to be Hollywood Reynolds. Bentley Clark in the 2 spot. Reynolds going to get the win. Clark, Van Gelder, Jones. Eight-year-old experts, main event 83. Simon, Dalzis, Tarves, Pieper, Halbert, Rupp, Calkay, and Hicks. The boys got the gas on right now, ripping down that second straightaway. I'm looking for the speed train of Luke Pieper. S-Squared National Team back on the top spot right now. Speed train on the 1. Theryl Simon on that 2 spot. I got the Nag 7 and the 2 ride going back there 3 and 4 right now. That's Wild West and Jackson Halbert 3 and 4, but it's all the speed train right now ripping around this last turn. S-Squared National Team trying to lock one up. RF Company Team coming back at me. Pieper, Simon. Hicks and Halbert. And how about a round of applause for our down riders, everyone?
Almost there.
Nine X on the track right now. The Punisher, Alessio Improta, Mason Biaggi, Timmy Carrier, Doc Short, Houdini, Kamikaze, Hilo, and the Style King. We are flying down the second straight. I got Factory Rift Tangent Colors on the top spot. I'm looking at Caldwell. The Kamikaze on the top spot. I got Improta in the 2 spot. Houdini back in the 3. Hilo in the 4. I believe Biaggi in the 5. Everyone rolling through the rhythm section right now. Damage Colors rocking that 6 spot. But it's all Rift Tangent on top right now. Kamikaze, the Nag 9 down the last straightaway. Caldwell gets the win. Houdini comes by. Improta, Hilo, Biaggi. Ton, Dobell, Wouters, Martinez, Gasaway, Westfall, Widener, and Lake. Down to the first turn we go. Looks like Answer Factory Colors going topside. Rather going to be the J-Dog. Got K-Slay back in that 2 spot. The boys down the second straightaway right now. J&R Colors rocking the 3. Got to be the Rubies, the Nag 17. The top 3. Oh, they're all popping into the second turn. Boys, get it done. Answer Factory still on the 1. Power FX Speedco in the 2 spot. J&R back in the 3 with the Damage Colors in the 4 spot right now. But it's all J-Dog, Coy Widener, K-Slay, Caleb Gasaway coming back at me. J-Dog. Slay, Aru Beast, and the 21 ride of Minty Martinez. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Noyola, Kovalowski, Angela, Pommels, Parkinson, Letillier, Paxman, and Strayer. Dropped a couple riders, get him checked out there. Here we go down the second straight right now. Oh, man, looks like Pommels on the inside, but the rider on the outside is Pac-Man. Paxman, Pommels, 1 and 2 right now. The 528's Angela, got the Gold Cup 2 back there. That's Letillier. I'm seeing Strayer in the 5 spot. Through the rhythm section they go. They're all popping down around that last turn, but it's all Paxman on top right now. Coming back at me, the World 8 looking to lock up the top of the podium. Pac-Man, Pommels, Angela, and the Gold Cup 2 of Letillier. And how about a round of applause for our down rider? Getting our other one checked out real quick. Hey, let's hear it for our other down rider, everybody. Taking off out of the gate right there, the 12 expert class. Mad Max, the Fireball, the UFO, Hurry Up, the Kid, Little Machine, the Night Train, and the Cannon. Hitting that first turn, got the Night Train on top right now. Noah Williams taking off. I got the Little Machine. Andres Andrade in the 2 spot. Oh, looks like Day rocking that 3 spot right now. Minell back there. Warner, here comes the Cannon, Zan and Santana, but it's all the Night Train on the 1 with the Machine chasing him down right now. Oh, man, Williams, Andrade, 1 and 2. Down to the last turn. Williams, Andrade, Day, Minell coming back at me. Full tilt radio, J&R. Oh, trying to make some moves here. Andrade, Williams. Third spot was kind of hot right there. Hard to call. Martinez, Wilkie, Wettendorf, Westfall, Gores, Kopetsky, Palmer, and Johnson. Patrick Martinez goes up top right here. Got Gores in that 2 spot for the Black Crown crew. Nutrisips and Black Crown going 1 and 2 with Kopetsky in that 3 spot. Palmer and Espen Wilkie 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right now. Down around they go, but it's still all P-Star. Patrick Martinez flying on this last straightaway. Martinez going to grab the win. Gores going to grab the 2 spot. Kopetsky in the 3. Wilkie, Palmer, Westfall, Wettendorf. Byer, Lehue, Tongovich, Horgeson, Douglas, King, Cole, and Sardone. S-squared colors on top right now, flying down. Got to be E. Dougie, the National 69. Dougie on the 1, World 7. Going to have King on that 2 spot. Sardone back on the 3. Cole, Lehue, Horgeson. Down around they go. It's all E. Dougie. S-squared factory team flying insanely fast today. The National 69 gets the win. King gets the 2 spot. Sardone, Cole, Horgeson. Hey, if you lost a phone on the first straight, somebody dropped their phone on the first straightaway. You might have dropped your phone on the first straightaway. Main event 90, Mendito, Barone, Bretos, McAndrew, Hester, Dye, Crawford, and Walter. RJ Crawford on top, Barone in that 2 spot. Black Crown colors back at the 3, rolling high right now. Got to be the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Happy birthday to Kelly once again. Ripping around that last turn and flying on the last straightaway. It's all J&R and Alto. J&R, Alto, Black Crown, Crawford, Barone, Mendito. Main event number is 91. 91 is your main event, the 16X class. Reeder, Zeal, Carriasso, Mears, Bruni, Helzel, Amico, and Hamill. Here we go. Tommy Bruni, full tilt radio, pops off top side right there. He's on the 1. Nag 14. Dylan Reeder on that 2 spot. I got AJ Amico back there. The B ride and the 3 is Tyler Helzo. 1, 2, and 3. Zeal back at that 5 spot. Everyone ripping down around, but it's all Bruni right now. Full tilt radio, about to lock it up. Turn it up to 11, everybody. Bruni gets the win. Reeder, the B and the Gold Cup 1. Helzel and Amico. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 92, the 1720X class. This will be a fun one right here. Rome, Funk, Herrera, Boudoin, Popovich, Marshall, Colling, and Kaiser. Down around we go, and Harno Pro Max goes topside. E-Pop down the second straightaway. 46 in the 2 spot, got to be Colling. Pop, Colling, 1 and 2, got 8 back there. I got the Funk in the 3 spot. Marshall, Kaiser, Herrera, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, but it's all Pop on top. Popovich rips down around. Yeah, Popovich gets the win. Colling gets the 2 spot. Funk, Marshall, Kaiser. (21-25) experts, main event number 93, Paradine, Schwartz, Weber, Wong, Peebles, Hill, and Asato. Looks like Alto colors ripping up to the top right there and taking off around the first turn. Got to be Goku Kendall Wong, the 246. Oh, man, but he's got some heat on the outside from the 5 ride. That's Ronan Weber. Wong, Weber, 1 and 2. Peebles back in that 3 spot. The manual action is on. The heat is hot in that last turn, but it's all Alto on the top spot right now. Goku down the last straightaway. Weber chasing him down. Wong, Weber, Peebles, and the 31 of Showtime. Nick Schwartz in the 4. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Once again, we found a phone on the first straightaway. If you lost your phone while you were racing, we probably have it at the finish. Here we go. 26-35X. We got about 5 main events left for you. Dolan, Philippone, Gold, Bellotti, Markle, Fahy, and Harney. Rider on top right now is that 2-5. Paul Philippone's on the 1. Got the 4. 89 in the Gold Cup 1. Chasing him down. Fahy and Harney. But it's all Philippone right now. Chippendale Bike Shop looking to get the win here in the 26-35 expert class. Philippone picks up the win. Fahy gets the 2 spot. Harney and Markle. Fahy. Don't worry, Stefan. I'll never mess that up again. Maybe. 95 on the track right now, 36-40 experts. Johnson, Schreiner, Proglowski, Luby, Hunter, and Carrier. Alto going topside one more time here. Hojo on the 1, ripping down around right now. I got Coach Lube's Clam Chowder in that 2 spot. Hojo and Chowder hitting that last turn, ripping down around. Alto, see it coming back at us. The race is on. The Nag 2 and the Nag 5 going fast on the last straightaway. Coming to the line. Hojo. Ooh. We're going to look at that one. Hold on, guys. We'll let you know here shortly. That was close. Hojo held on by a nose. Chowder gets the 2 spot. 96 out there at 41-45 experts. Hawker, Mona Smith, Jason, Eckert, Varndell, Nunes, Funk, and DeHaven. Down the second straight, we roll. Rider on top, taking off. Nag 17 play. Got to be Mona Smith on the 1 for Get a Grip. Once we got DeHaven in that 2 spot. Funk back in the 3. Get a Grip, gate 9. And Throwdown getting chased down by the Cyclecraft ride of Jason, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying on the last turn, still Nag 17, Mona Smith on the 1. Mona Smith gets the win. DeHaven gets the 2. Funk grabs that 3 spot. Jason and the 61 of Eckert, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dropped a rider in the first straight. Gonna get him checked out real quick. Round of applause for Corey Skinner, everybody. Ramasa, Halbert, Skinner, Camarada, Good, and Diaz. The rider on top right now is triple-digit ride. Got to be Halbert on the 1. Got the Nag 7, the Nag 6 chasing him down. Halbert getting chased down by the TNT boys. Good and Diaz in that order. Both the TNT boys trying to find a line at the top spot, but the Lethal Threat ride is trying to hold on a little bit longer. Halbert down the last straightaway. He gets the win. Good, Diaz, and the 61 of Camarada. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And one more round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Brisson, Duke, and Q Money. 51-55 experts, second to last main event of the weekend, hitting that first turn and coming around with Chippendale colors flying topside. Got to be Q Money on top right now. Brisson, Duke going 2 and 3, but it's all the Nag 14 running the show down around that second turn and through the third straightaway. A little manual action on the top spot. Chippendale, Gold Coast, and Coastal Racing 1, 2, and 3. Q Money down the last straightaway. Quentin going to grab the win. Thanks for the energy drink, brother. Brisson, Duke 2 and 3. And your final main event of the weekend. Don't cry, everyone. I know it came really fast and you want to stick around. But this is it. 56 and over experts on the track. Sanders, Curry, and Sneed. It's been total points racing all day long. The 78's back on top. Daylight colors in that 2 spot once again. Sanders, Sneed, 2 and 3, but it's all Andy Curry for Chippendale. Hits that last turn. Goes to finish this one off. Andy Curry is your main event winner. The 5-7 and the 5-4-4. Just as they finish, everybody, they will finish as they cross, and that ends our weekend. Thanks for coming out. We will see you all soon. If you guys are looking for some fun, in 2 weeks we're in North Dakota. North Dakota's coming up. Be there. We'll see you then.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.